Welcome back, Portal Masters. SCL Matt here with another live stream. I know it's been a while. Been very busy. Been on the road a lot, but now is the time to catch up and take care of some business, whether that be the gameplay that we're working on, remembering that mute that computer so the sound doesn't come through, or whether that's the giveaways, the monthly giveaways that we work on. So today there will be a giveaway. We'll tackle that in a bit. So I'm sure we're going to have people come here and ask about it. And so I'm just going to wait until people ask about it. But Brandon, Damien, Blue Chicken, welcome, welcome, welcome. Glad to have you all here. It is Saturday, and we're going to relax and play some Skylanders. Saturday Skylanders. That's all we're doing today, other than the giveaway. Playing some Skylanders, trying to rack up that 100% on this particular game file on my PS4 or PS5, however you want to think about it. But it's one that we haven't gotten to do in a while. Are you early? I mean, yeah, I just started the stream a minute ago. I don't know if they call that early, but yeah. All right. So with that being said, like I said, today is going to be gameplay centric. I'm happy to chat about Skylanders all day, as we normally do, but it feels like it's been a few months since I've actually played Skylanders. I know the last few live streams I've done, I was looking back at the history. So I've done a lot of unboxing stuff, which means I haven't done a lot of gameplay recently. So we're going to change that today. I have a lot of progress that needs to be made and just haven't gotten to do it in recent weeks. So let's maybe flip over here. We'll call that good. All right. I need some sound for my game. And then I think we're good to go. You got Imaginators on Switch for $12. Why won't you tell me where? I mean, I'm pretty sure I don't live near you, so I don't think it's gonna change anything. And if you have it, what does it matter if you tell me? You already got it. Quest. Oh, you got a mystery box with the custom Cinder. You're welcome. Congratulations. That's awesome. All right. What do we have to do today? That's the wrong button. That's how long it's been. I always hit the wrong buttons. Swap zone challenges. Like, I need to complete a lot of those. But I also need a lot. Ooh, maybe the score challenges today. Maybe that's the place to start. Yeah. We'll check these out. See how that goes. Pablo, I can't tell you when exactly any particular item is going to be back in stock. We are constantly buying new stock, and they will come back eventually. But for trap team pieces like that, they also sell very quickly. So it's one of those things you just gotta make sure you watch for the updates and be ready to buy when the updates come out. If you're unfamiliar with our system, you can follow either SCL Jillian on Twitter or just watch the community page of this YouTube channel. We post updates there. But if you really, really, really want to be the first one to know, you can join the SCL Discord, and that is done by if you're on the you have to that's actually a paid membership because you have to join the join this channel. It's $2.99 a month. You can join the channel. You get access to the SCL Discord, um, and then you will be the first ones to be notified. The Discord gets notified before Twitter and YouTube. So just let you know, like if you're really, really looking for something, that might be the way to go for a month or two. Um, but otherwise, you can just check Twitter and YouTube for free and see how that goes. Charlie recently went to my local retro game store. SSA starter pack for the Wii in the box. Nice. They don't get Skylanders often. Yeah, it really varies store to store. It that's why that's part of the reason I do what I do and jump around to stores around the country and see what's available. But it's going to vary area to area and store to store, even within the area. Because I've heard stories about some stores that we just had this happen over in Minnesota. I went to two stores within 20, 30 minutes of each other. And one of them told me that, yeah, we get them in all the time. And the other one told me that no, no, people are looking for them, but we don't have them for sale, basically. They had like two items, I think. So it is what it is. I have a question. Is your website 100% accurate that it has every Skyline ever made, which includes chase variants? Yes, Chopper Man. Yes, it is. If you find a mistake or you think there's a mistake, you can let me know. But I have done everything possible over the past 12 years or so to make sure that we've had to move the website a few times to different servers. And so there have been mistakes that have popped up. But to my knowledge, it should be complete now. Sold all your Skylanders for a big PC. Fair enough. Fair enough. Time to move on. Oh, you were 9. Are you collecting them again? What's going on? Mintiac, how you doing? Slowly been taking interest in cheap chase variants, planning to get about 15 by the end of the year. Fair enough. I always say you get to decide what you collect. And for some people, collections are very different. For others, it will come in phases. Sometimes it's just like, okay, I'm going to start just collecting all the standard figures. So I have all the standard figures so I can play them in the games and all the stuff like that. But then after you collect all the standard figures, it's like, oh, well, now I want all the in-game variants. And then, oh, I want the chase variants and just the cheap chase variants. And then the expensive, like, who knows? Who knows? But yeah, that's awesome. Expanding the collection. Gotta love it. Connor, do you know anywhere with green chompy mage? I don't know anywhere offhand. I mean, you can check eBay if you want. There's usually one or two out there. Um, but I mean, yeah, as for finding in the wild, that's highly unlikely. I have found one green chompy mage in the wild. That was at the exchange in Ohio. Um, and that is sold long ago now. Um, so you're most likely going to have to buy that one online at this point. All right. What level do I want to play here? What do we got? Ooh, we could do Shipwreck Islands. 400,000 points on Shipwreck. Sure, let's do it. I haven't played Shipwreck in a while. Mm.
Ready, 3, 2, 1, go!
This is not a timed thing. Come on.
Skylander! Oh, thank goodness. You gotta break that shit creep's magic staff, and also, don't ever tell
GT
anyone
James,
about
yes,
what
there
happened
is
here.
going to be a giveaway today. As per usual, it'll be at some random time in the middle of the stream. I don't have a specific time when that's going to happen, but it will happen today, yes. Yeah, it's the monthly giveaway that I promised at the beginning of the year. This is the last day of August, so I got to make sure I get this one in. Popo. Oh, you got the White Flock Prison Break. Nice. And a member for 2 months. Love to see it. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I'm assuming it arrived safely. Or has it arrived yet? Wait, when did we ship that out? That would have just gotten shipped out on Thursday. Did you get it already? But either way, congrats. Okay, not yet. Cool. Well, it'll be on your way. Can you do videos where you hunt Skylanders in another country, like in Europe? Danny, I mean, as much as I'd love to, it doesn't make sense. I mean, I am already losing money, like significant amount of money, traveling and hunting the way I do now within the US. To do it abroad internationally, I mean, the cost of doing that would just be so ridiculous for me. I can't justify that right now. Like where the business is right now, I can't do that. But yeah, hopefully someday we can find some way to help the international folks a little bit more. But yeah, I don't foresee me being able to travel internationally to do that. Connor, no, that you don't have to be a member. The giveaway is for everybody. As Brandon says there.
Seriously, don't tell anyone. And go break
But
this staff. That's important.
it's open to everybody worldwide, even countries I don't normally ship to. You can still win the giveaway. I don't limit that. And like and to answer another question that comes up all the time, like I'm not going to charge you shipping on the giveaway. That's just not right. So yeah, that will be coming up later. I'll give you details on how to enter later on, but it'll have to be here. Yeah, plus I have to ship all the Skylanders back with me. Yeah, anything I would pick up internationally, I'd have to find a way to either ship to me or bring them in my suitcase or something. Rudy, what about a Trap Team playthrough or Superchargers? So yeah, I will get to the other games eventually. I've just been trying to get 100% on this particular game file, and it's been taking way longer than I ever anticipated. But I've made it this far, so I gotta keep going. The way I work, I'm not gonna just jump from game to game to game. I need to finish this game first. So yeah. What do we have to give away? Oh, we have a dark handstand trap inbox. And everybody, I haven't seen him in the chat yet today, but if Tom's in here, this was actually donated by Tom. Like I didn't have a new inbox dark trap to give away like I promised at the beginning of the year. Like I was gonna end up buying one, but then Tom said he would donate this one. So this is from Tom. Thank you very much, Tom. But yeah, that's the giveaway today. And Brandon, you are all over this stuff. Thank you for that. Thank you for answering questions and being accurate with the answers. When do you think you'll get Green Chompy Mage available in the shop? We get him occasionally, but once again, it sells out very, very quickly because I only get in one at a time. Like I've never had more than one in at a time. But Crimson, as with every item, I can't tell you if or when it's going to be back in stock. It's just you know better than most how this business works. like so yeah. It's not something I can predict. It's not something I can give you an answer to when. Oh man, I'm not. It's not too much. Get out of here. Pile of gold like that.
I'll take it.
What's the Skylander I need for my collection? I need very, very few. Currently I'm down to 20 pieces that I need. And I actually have an update video coming out next Saturday. I'm actually adding some stuff to my collection. But yeah, it's very, very few. Do I sell posters on the starter packs and codes for figures privately? Charlie, yeah, potentially. I'm trying to get away from some of that more private sale stuff, at least like cards and stuff. But if there is stuff you're looking for, you can email me, and I can see what I can do. The only problem right now is that I'm going to be on the road a lot over the next few weeks. So I won't have a lot of time to go through the stuff that's not listed. But if you're willing to wait a little while, I can try to get through it eventually. But what you'd pay for a full collection without chases, Popo, I honestly don't know. I don't have an answer to that question. That's not just a number I have offhand, but also the people's idea of a full collection. Like I know you said without chases, but then it's like, okay, there's cheap chases and rare chases, and some people, when they say chases, they just mean rare chases, as opposed to like Pumpkin Eyebrow or Metallic Green Gil Grunt or something that are cheaper ones. So yeah, that's a very hard question for me to answer. What do you think the best state in the U.S. for Skylanders hunting? Like personally, I've had best luck probably in Ohio. I mean, but that's mostly just because like the exchange is located in Ohio. Like they're based out of Ohio and they have the most locations there, and they're a very good store to hunt for Skylanders at. So like that plays a big factor into it. Now, I haven't been to every state, so that doesn't help. Other states may have other chains like that I'm unaware of, or there just could be some really good small mom and pop shops that I haven't been to. So yeah, there's a lot of factors there. Right now, of the ones I've been to, I'd say Ohio probably. The giveaway you just watching will be announced. No entry or anything. There will be an entry, but like you have to be here. Like there's a 5-minute window where you have to enter, basically. So yeah, we'll get to that. Stay tuned. If you wanna enter into that. Got a wallet from the shop, but one of the handles on its hammers is broke. From my shop? If you've got a broken figure from our shop and it wasn't supposed to be, I mean, reach out to us. Support at SkylandersCharacterless.com. Talk to Jillian and we'll take care of you. But yeah, we shouldn't be sending out damaged figures. And if they got damaged during shipment, I mean, that's another thing. But yeah, if something's wrong with something that you ordered from us, let us know. Keep the shop up. Yeah. Stanley, we will definitely try to do that. Absolutely. Brandon, thank you once again. What's the farthest state you went to for Skylanders? I mean, I've been out to California. I've been down in Georgia. I've actually haven't bought any in Florida. Like I haven't done any proper hunting in Florida. I've been out to Maine. So like I've been to both coasts basically. I've been to Maine, I've been to California. You know, I live in Wisconsin, so like I don't know which one's farther away. It's probably California. Yeah, like I've basically been all over. I've been down to Texas multiple times. But like I said, I literally drive all over the country. It always gets me when these blocks you push like grunt at you. Yeah, and when I was in California, I didn't actually do any proper hunting necessarily. That was specifically to pick up a collection. Like, I really don't think I wanted to go this way. Shoot. This is looking more and more like it's the path forward, and not what I wanted. I thought this was a side path. I don't like this. Well, here now.
Skylanders of the undead element are stronger in this zone.
I see what you're doing there. Favorite Skyland Camo, Spyro's Adventure, Undead. Always grab the multiplier first.
A Skylander, eh? Prepare to meet your sheepy doom!
I don't want to meet my sheepy doom. That's my key, Mr. Sheep. No, no, no.
Unstoppable!
Can I see anything back here? All right. Good sir. All right, lots of good multipliers, but not a lot of stuff to collect, which is problematic as well. Oh, almost missed that. That could have been bad. Didn't realize it was moving. So Forky, I play on the PS5. I've always been a PlayStation guy. So it's the PS4 versions, but playing on the PS5. Sheepwreck's the last level you need to play. Everything nice. Have any custom Skylanders to have mixed pieces besides Captain Camo? I don't really have a lot of customs besides Camo. I don't think. Yeah, I definitely no other mixed pieces that I can think of offhand. Yeah, they're kind of the exception. I have all the games. Awesome. So we had to get notification when your shop updates or only seeing when you post. Lil Fire. So yeah, the best way to go about it. I mean, so like, I don't think you can necessarily get YouTube notifications for the community posts. If you follow SCL Jillian on Twitter, you can turn on notifications there. Like her account only posts shop updates. So if you get a notification from her, like it's going to be a shop update. And if you join this channel, join the membership and get access to the SCL Discord can send you notifications. And you can modify the notifications in there. So like if you don't want to get notifications for all the other chat, like you can turn on just notifications for the shop update channel on that server. So those would be the way that you can get notifications. But other than that, like we don't have any separate notification system set up for that. No. Charlie, how rare is it to get all the Patina chases? Personally, I find the Patina ones, like they seemed really hard to get when Superchargers was coming out. Nowadays, it feels like they're a bit on the cheaper side. At least some of like it feels like people don't care about them as much. They're still hard to find in general. But their prices are lower than I expect them to be. And so like I think that's mostly a product of people aren't a fan of them more than anything else. Cuz like I still think they're relatively hard to find. With the exception of that time that I got like 21 Patina high volts. But that was an exception. That was once again a big lot that I got from a former employee. So yeah, the Patinas aren't expensive at all compared to most rare chases. Yeah, it's weird. I struggle with that one because I think they should be more expensive, but people haven't been paying super high prices for them. You have a place that can go, and there are bins of Skylanders for $1 each. Ooh, okay, hold up. We gotta write this one down. I like $1 Skylanders. Vacuums and games. That's interesting. Do they literally sell vacuums and games? I'm gonna have to look into that for sure. What's the length between updating the shop and making a post on Twitter? So there's no guaranteed time frame. Like I was saying, the Discord gets updated first. So the update happens, Discord gets notified immediately. Like I said, they're a paid community, so I want to give them it's a little extra benefit. You get notified first. but then it's usually within an hour. Could be 15 minutes, could be 30 minutes, could be an hour. So it's not like a super long time after. It's not like wait 24 hours or something like that. But there's not a set amount of time before the post goes out on Twitter. But Twitter and YouTube happen at the same time. But yeah, the Discord comes first and then Twitter and YouTube afterwards. Yeah, I've seen a lot for 80 to 100. Yep, that sounds about right. Lucas just got a Wildstorm. Oh, got the final of the big three. Congrats. That's a big collection to complete there, for sure. Burn Cycle and High Volt Patinas are quite cheap. Yeah. Yeah, I don't understand the pricing on those because, yeah, like that back in the day, the Burn Cycle was the one that was really hard to find. Like it came out later than everything else, and so much later that most people didn't believe it was legitimate. I mean, it didn't help that most of the chase variants we got like that were in sets of 3, and so getting a 4th one didn't. It seemed odd. I mean, it's not too weird because like we were getting most of the other variants in that game in pairs, right? Like if we got a bronze roller brawl, so then we got a bronze tomb buggy. Like it made sense. So if we get a Patina Eruptor, we get the Patina vehicle as well. Yeah, you asked me to some. Yeah, so Ninja, like two things happen there. One, like I said, the Discord gets first access, so they get notified first, so they can go shop right away before everybody else. I mean, if you just happen to go into the store when the update happens, you could get there first too. But when the update, the notification on Twitter happens, yes, it's either someone on the Discord bought it, or someone was just like you following on Twitter and just got to you before it. Because I mean, if there's only one copy of an item and 2 people are going after it, only one person can buy it. So whoever's computer loads faster is going to be able to get it, I guess, at that point. So that's all I can tell you. But yeah, there is a possibility that someone from the Discord snagged it. Indiana, I've had the best luck in Indiana. Generally, I like check out Disc Replay. They're kind of hit or miss, maybe like 50-50, I would say. That was bad jump. But the stores that do have them are generally pretty good. If you live in southern Indiana, if you watch some of my recent videos, if you watch my hunting videos, I go through Indiana all the time. But yeah, southern Indiana, Hollywood Movies and Games is actually pretty decent for
Thanks to my
Skylanders.
all-powerful sheep staff, I am unstoppable!
Seen a lot of them when I went through there. I've only been there once, but yeah, that worked out well. Yes, we absolutely ship to Germany. Best place in Dayton. The only place I found is one you recommend. Oh, Justin, which one did you recommend? Did you recommend the Exchange? Do you have an Exchange location there, Dayton? I don't remember if there is one or not. But yeah, if you have the Exchange, they're in a lot of Ohio cities. That's definitely good. But otherwise, like I haven't really been to Dayton, so I don't know. I don't think I can give you any other recommendations there. So I had 5 spotlights in the shop recently. I think 5 spotlights is, yes, the most we've ever had at once. Yeah. You're so upset that you're in Europe. Why? We ship to most European countries. And if we don't ship to your country, let me know what your country is, and we can potentially add it to the list. But yeah, we ship to a lot of European countries already. Oh, that vacuums a game. Sorry, I didn't realize that was you. But thank you for the recommendation. But yeah, I haven't really been to Dayton, so I don't know what else there is. What's the best way to get a lot of earth traps? Depends how quickly you want to get them. I mean, like, you can wait till we update the shop with traps again and just buy a lot of earth traps, or you can search on eBay, see what's out there. I mean, most people aren't selling like just earth traps, but you can buy a few lots and get them that way. What about blackout? I mean, I think we had 2 blackouts last week along with the 5 spotlights. That's probably the most we've had. I doubt we ever had 3 at once. What series tend to have the most figures? I don't know if I can answer that question really accurately. But I mean, we do get a lot of Giants in, both Giants and Giants core figures. Oh, yeah, I can't do anything about import fees. Sorry about that. All I need for swap forces, time trials, and score mode. Yep, that's what I'm working on too. Slowly. Have it coming in Crossfire or Life Yawn traps as of recent? I mean, we've sold at least one of each of those in the past, I don't know, 6 months. I have gotten a few more Life Yawn traps, I believe. I think I have 1 or 2 that need to be sold. 1 for sure. I don't know if I have 2. So yeah, but I think they're like in-box ones actually. So those, I mean, well, actually any of them would be sold over on Whatnot. So yeah, if you haven't signed up for Whatnot yet, you can use the link down in the description below to claim $15 in Whatnot credit. Whatnot is fantastic for Skylanders. All right. Moving forward. Get out of here, sir. All right. Now the multipliers are racking up. Gold.
I can dig it.
You can dig it. All right. Miss anything back here? I don't think so. Life Yawn. When I put them up for auction, I think I start them at 300. I haven't checked current prices on them recently, so I don't know if they've changed dramatically or not.
You need an undead Skylander to unlock this gate.
But yeah, I mean, somewhere in the realm of 300, especially being in box, those are even harder to find. So I don't think I could let it go less than that. Stuff like that, I'm not opposed to selling privately, but you have to make me an offer that's good enough for me to take it off the market and not let it go to auction, where who knows what will happen there. So yeah, if you want to send me a private offer sometime, you're welcome to. Love that game store because it's funny how they sell vacuums and Skylanders are just $1. Yeah, absolutely. I need to check that out. Shortcut scissors only attaches hands. It is supposed to be like that. No, when that happened, that's a very frequent damage. There is one more attachment point right around his shoulder, and we get those a lot, and I sell those as damaged figures at auction. Most people don't care about that damage. I find like they're still willing to pay decent prices for it, but I just want you to know that it did separate there, even though it didn't originally come that way. What's the best swapper in your opinion? Rattleshake, no question. How much did a Macy's Balloon Raptor go figure? That one doesn't, because it's not an actual like in-game figure. It doesn't sell for too terribly much. I haven't looked at prices recently. I know it had been going around like $30-$40 if it's in good shape. But yeah, like I said, I haven't looked at prices for that recently because I haven't gotten any in. 2 life, 1 life, water. It depends what the life and water traps are, but fire, magic, undead. Like in general, I just kind of estimate like $5 a trap. And so if you're somewhere in that realm, it's pretty good. Like, I mean, the magic rocket trap, like we sell for, I don't know, $8, $9, $10, something like that. So that's worth a little bit more. Like there's always 1 or 2 harder to find ones per element. And so if you get those, they're closer to $10 instead of 5. So it's hard to just say, you know, with 1 magic trap, what's it worth? It depends which one it is. And yeah, so I mean, it sounds like it should be a decent deal, but I can't say for sure without seeing them. What's the deal with yawn boxes? Seems some with regular and lots with white boxes. Popo, so it's not just the yawn traps like that. You may see the white boxes more frequently just because the yawn traps didn't really get like full distribution. So they're only released in Australia. And so if you see a normal box, that's one that was released in Australia. But if you see a white box, that's one that came from like Activision support when they were sending out replacements or stuff like that for folks. There was a period when people were like calling in and complaining to Activision, and they were sending out yawn traps as to like reconcile the situation. It was a weird time, and people abused that system, unfortunately. But the white box ones are things that came directly from Activision for one reason or another. And so like I've gotten some light yawn traps in the white boxes because they I mean 2 or 3 steps away, but initially came from an employee that had them for whatever reason, and then trickled down through resellers to me and so on and so forth. So you can find just about any figure could have a white box as well. That just means it came from like Activision support. Just received your package order from SCL Collectibles, 100% recommended. Thank you very much for helping me complete your collection of it. You're welcome. That is our goal. That is our entire goal of running the shop, is to help you complete your collection. Even if it's just one figure we help you with. I'm happy to help you with one figure. So I'm glad everything came in as expected, and you enjoy your new figures. But thank you for the little testimonial there. Glad to hear it. Yeah, the yawn traps rarely pop up nowadays. I totally get that, Pokefan. Yeah, it's true. What was the first variant you ever owned, and when did you get it? Honestly, I don't recall. I couldn't tell you. When I started collecting, I didn't really care about the variants. Probably would have been somewhere during Swap Force, because like I started collecting halfway through Giants. That's when I got my first figures, and like I just bought a lot off Craigslist. I bought a few more figures along the way. By the time Swap Force came out, I decided, yeah, I'm just gonna buy everything, because I was making videos, I was reporting on it, I doing all this stuff. So I'm like, I'm gonna get everything. There's a part of me that says, oh, maybe it was a legendary that was released day one but I didn't actually have a toy. I still don't have a Toys R Us nearby me. And so I didn't often go to Toys R Us, and so I would get the legendary figures later. So it may have been something. Like a Target, maybe like a Jade Fire Kraken or Nitro Magna Charge. That maybe something like that. But yeah, I don't have an exciting story or anything like that. It's just like, yep, Swap Force came out. I'm gonna buy everything, whatever came out first, whatever I got my hands on. John, big fan. Wonder if you sell my Robo for 350 or 400. What do you recommend? I mean, you sell it for what you can sell it for. I mean, if you can find someone to buy it for 400, go for it. You can look in the shop and see that we sell them for 375 right now. So you're right in that ballpark. I don't know. I haven't looked very recently on eBay to see what the most recent prices are over there. What they're actually selling for. I mean, people have them listed all over the place. But I mean, if you want, I mean, I guess it depends. How quickly do you want the cash? If you want fast cash, list it for 300. I bet you it sells within a day or two. A week for sure. But you list it for 350, 400. It might take a little bit longer to sell. Probably will eventually, especially with the holidays coming up. But my recommendation is it depends how fast you want to sell it. Yeah. Yeah, Destroyer, exactly. And that's why light yawns are like I sell light yawn. I think I still have light yawns in the shop right now. For like 200. Whereas, like I said, Life and Fire, I'm not selling for less than 300. Because they're that much harder to find. Charlie, you're welcome. Glad we could help you complete that collection. Do you think the figures increase in price of a new Skylanders game? Yeah, I absolutely. I think everything will jump up in price if we get any official whiff of Skylanders news. Like, even if it's just a remaster, I think prices go up. If it's a new game, I think prices go up. Even if it's a new game with only digital figures, I still think that the price of these physical figures go up because it's going to drive the interest in the franchise as a whole. So yeah, I don't see a new game doing anything but causing prices to go up. Seeing yawn traps made you decide just to have one trapper element. I get that. I get that. For the longest time, I didn't have the yawn traps in my own collection just because I couldn't find them and I wasn't going to pay, you know, $300. So um, I just got them in the past year or two. For the longest time, I had every other trap, but not the yawn traps. Yeah. Do you think they should have made more enchanted Skylanders? I don't know. I mean, it was an interesting idea. The enchanted ones aren't necessarily my favorite. Enchanted Star Strike I like a little bit better than Enchanted Hoot Loop, but all in all, they're still not my favorite. Yeah. If you need fast cash, I mean, you can try it at 350 and like if you're selling on eBay or something, like just turn on offers, and if someone makes you an offer for, you know, 325, 300, think about accepting it. That's going to be your fastest path. Seeing the traps in general, maybe only get the starter ones. Yeah. I really like the traps, honestly. Like, they are one of my favorite. Hold on. All right. They are one of my favorite, like, gimmicks. Like, Trap Team as a whole had too much stuff going on with it. But yeah, I do like the traps and being able to trap villains and all that jazz. It's a lot of fun. Oh, that was lucky. Did not realize I was dropping into danger. Sir, I'm just trying to collect things. You should leave me alone. So when you buy lots, you're obviously going to get duplicates. How do you recommend to sell in lots or individual? So after school, if you want to get the most bang for your buck, you want to sell individually. But if you don't have an avenue of selling things quickly individually, like I do, like I have the shop, sometimes it makes more sense just from like a shipping standpoint to sell in small lots. It could be anywhere from like 4 to 10 figures, maybe. Because the thing that happens that most people don't fully understand when they're trying to sell stuff, and like if you're trying to sell off an entire collection, who is going to buy that? You are looking for someone. Like, nobody is actually going to want the entire collection, because if it's someone who's just getting started and doesn't have any of the figures, okay, sure, they want it, but they probably don't want to invest that much into it right off the bat. So then that limits your pool of buyers to resellers like myself. And so you're going to have to lower your price per figure for them to buy it, because they're going to be reselling it. So in order to kind of balance that out, you need to shrink the size of the lot and try to so if you opposite end of that, if you're selling individually, people can pick and choose just the figures they need, and so they're willing to pay a little bit more per figure in order to just get those figures. Whereas then if you're in the middle, say 5 figures in a lot, you're hoping you can find someone ideally who wants all 5 figures, who is still willing to pay a premium price for them, or maybe just at a slight discount, but not as far discounted as you would have to if you were selling a giant collection of 200 figures. I hope that makes sense. So it really depends what you're trying to do and how fast you're trying to sell, how much time and effort you're willing to put into it. Because selling individually, once again, you get the highest price per figure, but it's going to take you many weeks or months to sell everything, especially once you get down to the common stuff. You're going to have to ship out many more packages. So it's more shipping costs, more boxes and packing material you have to buy and all that stuff. So whereas if you just sell it all at once, like to a reseller like me, you only have to have one box, one set of packing material. You just get it all out the door today, and you don't have to worry about anything else. It's all gone. The rare stuff, the common stuff, everything. So I do have a lot of people who in trying to complete their collection, just buy large lots, take the few figures they need, and then sell me the rest of it. That's a way to go about it. But once again, like I said, you have to understand that I need to pay a much, much lower price. I can't pay 75% of retail and still stay in business. I would go out of business very, very quickly if I paid those kind of prices. So it's a trade-off. Would you buy any of my Skylanders? Yeah, John. I buy from anybody worldwide. If you're Australian, just realize that shipping is going to be expensive. So I recommend that you look into shipping ahead of time. If you need it, I can send you my address, but I think just calculating shipping from Australia to the United States will give you a good estimate. But that is the biggest sticking factor. But if you have a lot of stuff you're selling or a lot of high-end stuff, it can still be worth it. I've made many purchases from Australia. But if you're only selling 10 figures or even 30 figures and they're all common figures, like I can't pay you that much. I probably can't pay you enough to even cover the cost of shipping, because you will be responsible for that shipping cost. And that's why I want you to be aware of that price up front. Traps are nice to look at. Yeah, absolutely. Can I play as Zook? I'm not going to play as Zook today. I like to stick to swap force characters. Like I'm okay if they're like series 3 figures or whatever, but generally I just play with swappers. It's the simplest. They want traps, but can never find them in game stores. Yeah, so Justin, what I find with the traps is I think a lot of game stores don't know that they belong with Skylanders, unfortunately. And so they either don't buy them in the first place or don't know what to do with them because they're just unaware that they are part of the Skylanders franchise. Like if you look on a trap, I don't really have one here right now. But like it doesn't say Skylanders on there. It might say Activision. I'm not even sure if it says Activision though. So like you have to just know. Like it's on the box, but once they're loose, like I think it might just say like made in China or something like that. Yeah, I wish I made an official trap case with the exact amount for each of one trap. Yeah, one of each trap. Yeah. Destroyer, I for so many years thought about making a box like that. I haven't gotten to it. obviously the costs are crazy to start manufacturing something on that scale. How commonly do you find starter pack figures from Superchargers and Imagineers? Starter pack figures all the time. Yeah, we have like wild amounts of Golden Queen, Kingpin. So the exception, I mean, we still find them often, but Spitfire and Hot Streak, while they are starter pack figures, they actually sell much better than the other ones. You'll notice that they aren't 99 cents like every other starter pack figure, just because they weren't included in every starter pack. Because we had our crossover stars with DK and Bowser. So a lot of people who got the DK and Bowser packs never got Spitfire Hot Streak, and so they needed to buy them separately. And that's so they're in a little bit higher demand, but we do get them in very regularly, even if they are sold out right now. But like Super Shot Stealth Elf is super common. Favorite Giants Core, Crusher and Giants Core. Are we just talking about the 8 new ones, or are we talking Series 2 as well? Because the new ones didn't do a lot for me. I might go Flashwing on that one. We're just talking about the new ones. How did I meet Jillian? She was a guest. She was a +1 at my wedding. That was the first time I met her. So I've known her for a while. Is it hard work stocking the online store? Yes and no. Like, it's not physically hard necessarily, but it does take a lot of time. Like, there is a lot of time and effort that goes into it, but it's not necessarily hard work. Like, anybody could do what I do, but you just have to be diligent about it and put in the time. So, like, I'm not the only person out there selling Skylanders. Plenty of other people selling Skylanders online. But yeah, to do it at the scale that I'm doing it, it just takes up a lot of time, and that's why I need help from Jillian. Which figure do I think is most difficult to get from SG, not counting variants? So, most difficult to get, rarest, whatever. Like, I would just tell you to go look at the shop, sort by price, highest to lowest. That price is going to tell you how hard the figures are to find, basically. 99 times out of 100. That's the price is going to dictate that. So, I mean, do you count the light core as variants? Because I'd say probably light core Pop Fizz is up there, along with light core Chill. Of the standard figures, you're looking at like Series 2 Drobot is a tough one. I feel like there's one more standard figure that's kind of out there. Series 2 Drobots. Oh, Series 2 Spyro and Series 2 Bash are kind of up there as well. But once again, like you can base that on price. I mean, that's why Series 2 Drobot is like $20-25, something like that. And then Series 2 Bash and Series 2 Spyro are somewhere in the like 10 to 15 range. Because they're harder to find. They're not $3 figures. Got Wham Shelf for 13 euros. Congrats. Hello from the United States. Drill Sergeant. Yeah, we got the squeaky gloves going on. Night shift's getting impatient. Yeah, John, you can either message me on Twitter or email me. Matt at SkylandersCharacterList.com. Here, I'll throw this up on the screen for you briefly. Matt at SkylandersCharacterList.com. If you visit the website, or I mean, I even have a video on the channel about buying Skylanders and how you can get a hold of me and what I'm gonna ask you for. So if you want to be prepared and have that stuff ready ahead of time, like I think the video is called like I Buy Skylanders or something like that. So if you search for I Buy Skylanders or SCL Matt, you should be able to find that. But yeah, that includes that email address as well. That's going to be the best way to go about it. Matt at SkylandersCharacterList.com. Are we doing Trap Team after the Swap Force? Lucas, I think that's the plan. We've had a lot of requests for Trap Team, and I kind of want to play it as well. So, yeah, we'll probably play Trap Team next. Why didn't you pick up the gold Chop Shop in Rockford? It's expensive. I have been able to complete most of my collection buying in bulk and getting very, very good prices on stuff. And so paying like $200+ for one figure kind of hurts. Could I? Yeah. Will I eventually? Maybe. But not right now. Although, like I said, stay tuned for next week's video. I do add a bunch of stuff to my collection. You painted a $30 sensei when you were younger. How to get it off? I don't really have tips for removing paint. I mean, I suppose you could just get some paint remover, paint thinner, and see if that works. I just worry though that would also take off the actual paint of the figure. And so I don't know. I don't really have any tips for removing other paint. Mario, welcome. Got a nearly complete Spyro's Adventure collection. Only missing Wham Shell game and Portal for 36 years. That Forky, that sounds like a fantastic price. That's amazing. Yeah, Series 2 Drobot, impossible to get in Germany. I've heard that. I mean, it's tough to get here in the US, and I've heard it's even worse internationally. So, yeah, I get it. I get it. All right. Night shift. Thanks for waiting. Oh, we're just here to get a present. Forgot we were still in the undead zone. All right. Good thing these levels aren't timed. They don't give you a time bonus for these, do they? I hope not. I totally did not land on the floor. Hold on. Stop that. Stop that. Night shift. Get back here. There we go.
Let's go the distance.
All right. Uh-oh.
Vortex Gear Golem.
No, don't hit me. I hit you. Which version of Swap Force? This is PS4. Play on the PS5. Like, I've already 100% the game on the PS3, but I want to get it on my PS4 as well. You're doing your 100% on Nightmare. So my thing with Nightmare is it's just not fun. Is it challenging? Yes. Have I done it to get the trophies? Yes. But is it fun to just sit back and play on a casual Saturday? No, it's not. And I want to enjoy the games. And so when I'm doing this, I'm usually either on hard or normal, something like that. Like, I don't play on easy necessarily, but I don't really want to play on Nightmare unless I'm doing it for a trophy. Burrito, I do have thoughts. Honestly, if you know me, I'm already anti NFC cards. And NFC, like making custom NFC chips and stuff like that. So the fact that they're 3D printing the figures, putting custom NFC chips in them, and selling them at a premium price, I hate it. I hate it. Not only do I believe it is 100% illegal to do so, like I believe creating and selling the NFC chips, so that, like, the NFC cards, that's already illegal. But then to go to the point of replicating the figures, which is another copyrighted bit of IP, to be reproducing those and selling those. I don't care if they're not the same colors or the same paint. Like, they're taking their designs, reproducing them, and selling them at a profit. It's not right. It's the easiest way I found to describe it is it's piracy. Like, people tend to understand that. Like, you can't take an audio CD or a DVD or a Blu-ray, make a copy of it, and sell it legally. Like, you can't do that. And that's what they're doing here. They're taking the information that is on the NFC chip, making a copy of it, and selling it. It's not right. They're basically bootleg copies of Skylanders figures. What difficulty is this? Like I said, I think I started playing on hard, and then there was some challenge someday. Like, I think it was during one of my back in the day, we had like a 12-hour stream, and I did 1 or 2 12-hour streams and an 8-hour stream, like Super Saturday streams. And those toward the end of those streams, I don't do so well playing, and there's some challenge I was trying to beat, and I think we turned it down to normal at that point. I don't know. Can I check that here? Difficulty. What difficulty am I on? Oh, I am on hard. Never mind. I'm on hard. So, yeah. Said I generally play them on hard. I don't mind that, but Nightmare, no thanks. How much for Swap Force on PS4? John, if you're asking like how much I would pay for it, that's a conversation we can have privately. If you're asking how much it sells for, or how much you would list it for on eBay or something, or how much you could buy it for, like you have to go check on the shop, sclcollectibles.com. Those are going to have the current prices. One, I don't have all the prices memorized, and two, the prices fluctuate from time to time, so I don't want to give you bad information. But yeah, I think it's somewhere in the realm of Swap Force. Swap Force might be like 70, 80 bucks, something like that. I think Trap Team's a little bit cheaper at like 65. Maybe something like that. Noah, what's my opinion on Nightmare? I'm not a real big fan of Nightmare. I'm not the biggest fan of Nightmare or Nightlight, to be perfectly honest. I like Nightlight a little bit more than Nightmare, but the early dark figures, like the dark figures in Trap Team, I don't really care for. The dark figures in Superchargers, I didn't really care for. The dark figures in Imaginators, however, are my favorites. Those are my favorites. My opinion on Drill Sergeant, he's fine. He's middle of the road. I don't necessarily dislike him, but he's not my favorite. Trying to 100% all the games on Nightmare because I think it looks better on the profile. Yep. Go for it. Go for it. How do I feel about NFC cards for personal use only? It's a bit of a gray area. I don't do it personally. If you're gonna do it, I can't stop you. That's about where I'm at. But the biggest problem I have is when people start selling them. Because yeah, that's where it becomes illegal. Is when you start selling the duplicated information. Noah, is Shortcut good? Absolutely. Shortcut is my favorite trap master. I love Shortcut. Each planet, I have 360 liter boxes, 2 full Skylanders, and 1 on every platform, all Eon Fleets, field. That's a lot of Skylanders. That sounds like a big collection. Are you looking to sell, or are you just let me know how big your collection is? Oh, they're in storage for the foreseeable future. Fair enough. Do you reserve stuff? No, we do not reserve stuff. There's too many people out there looking for this stuff. It wouldn't be fair to everybody else if we just held stuff for you. Drill Sergeant, do I ever visit Germany? No, I do not. I've never been to Germany, and I do not have any plans to do so in the foreseeable future.
You do be on the right track, Skylander, but there'll be no time to waste, or there'll be sheep all over the place.
All right. Why is that sheep dancing? Kind of creepy. All right. My portal's doing that thing. Acting up again today. Yeah, Leslie, if you're looking for light and dark crystals or traps, the best thing I can tell you is look for the shop updates. We get those traps in very regularly. I mean, it could be. I mean, we get traps in every week, basically. When they actually show up in the updates is a different matter. But when they do enter the updates, like, they sell quickly. So you either want to follow SCL Jillian on Twitter, follow this YouTube channel, look in the community feed, watch for those posts. We always post when the shop updates. You can go look in the community feed of this YouTube channel right now, and you'll see previous updates. Like we had a trap update earlier this week, and it actually had a good amount of light and dark traps. But like I said, they sell quickly. So they're gone now. Yes, they're out of stock. If you're really struggling to find them and you really want to buy them from me, then I highly recommend you join this channel as a member. It's $2.99 per month, but you get access to the SCL Discord, which the members of the Discord get notified before everybody else when the updates happen. So you will get first notification about when those updates happen and get first dibs at all that stuff. So that is there's, like I said, Twitter, YouTube are the free ways. If you join the membership, get access to the Discord. It does cost some money, but you do get early access, basically. My opinion on the light characters, I don't care for most of them either, honestly. I do like Spotlight. Spotlight is a fantastic figure. Honestly, I think Spotlight's overpowered at level 1. Very, very strong low-level character. But after that, I mean, she kind of evens out, so whatever. But then the other light characters, what do we have? Like Astroblast, didn't really care for. Blastertron, Aurora is pretty good. I kind of like Aurora, like not usually my play style because she's basically all melee, but she's the fastest Skylander out there. And that's something I've always harped on is I hate how slow the figures are. And Aurora is the fastest one. So I got to give her credit for that. But beyond that, it's yeah, I just haven't really attached myself to many light and dark figures. Like the strongest ones, I mean, Spotlight's okay, but Hoodsickle and Starcast are my top 2 sensei. So those are where it's at. But otherwise, I'm not really a fan of light and dark. I would have been okay if we didn't get them, honestly. All right. Collecting stuff. Push the block. There you go. Wait, how do I get there? I'll get there later, I guess. Drop down. Oh, this is how we get there. As much as I want that, I know I'm gonna die if I try to get it. It's probably not worth it. Wow. Well, if I already hit that, let's go get it. So that canceled out. Oh, did I do it again? I always feel like I mess these up and to the point where I make them unsolvable. What did I do? Oh, no, you have to push this one off. That's where I lose it. Okay. Yeah. Oh, hello.
Only a giant can open this chest.
Yeah, we'll get there in a minute. All right, hold on. I didn't prep for this. We need a giant.
Hail to the whale!
Open. See ya. All right.
Roll with the punches.
Game shop at the moment. Live in the UK since collections 19. Collect together. Still looking to add all the holiday ones. Yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff. Down to sell doubles, but don't know if it can ship to the US. Yeah. Once again, internationally, if you're looking to sell them to me, just check that shipping price first. Like that's going to be you're going to be responsible for the cost of shipping. And so I want you to be aware of that number during negotiations. I'm willing to buy internationally. I do it all the time, but just make sure you are aware of that number. Astro Blast and Aurora tear through enemies. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Beat Nightmare Trap Team on the Wii. We will probably crash during the boss fights. Yeah, thankfully, I never had to play on the Wii, and so I didn't really experience that. I think, yeah, my first Spyro's Adventure was on the PS3, so I basically played PlayStation the entire time, with the exception of when we got Superchargers and they had some Nintendo exclusives. Then I bought a Wii U just for that. But I've sold the Wii U since then. That's just not for me. How long do you think the stream will be? Typically, I run somewhere around 4 hours. No guarantees, but that's usually what I aim for on Saturdays like this. And maybe sell a crystal clear whirlwind as well. Do you have more than one? Yeah, John. Yeah, if you need to get someone to help you, I totally understand. But like, the information's out there on the internet if you just want to look up shipping quotes and stuff. So yeah, Destroyer, the thing with that, like, when you played, I mean, people don't remember the graphics being that bad on the Nintendo 64 either, but that's because it was the best that we had at the time. And so it's just what you were used to. So like, it's not necessarily that they were better back then or anything like that. It's just you didn't know it could get better. You didn't have TVs that could display better. Like, that's a big part of it. Like, the displays have just gotten that much better too. Excuse me, sheep. Trying to jump into this vortex. Oops. This is going to kill my multiplier. Ow. Yeah, that did not go as planned. All right. I've already chosen poorly a couple of times. Which way is the path forward, and which way... Hello, giant sheep. That feels like the path forward. This feels like a side path. But I've been wrong before. There we go. Like that. Just a quick little multiplier and back on track. Cool. Ow. Oh, there goes the multiplier. Yeah, I feel like unless this level just keeps going on, which I don't recall how much more of the level is left, like I'm nowhere near the points total that I need to be at. I gotta hope there's a lot more level left. Ow. Hey. I moved. Night shift. What are you doing to me? That was rough. That was rough. All right. This German VA for shell shock is the same as Patrick Starr. Interesting. Think you have 1,000 figures because you're a reseller too? Hey, gotta have the international resellers. But yeah, I've bought out resellers before, multiple times. I mean, those are usually in the US, but I mean, if you have 1,000+ figures, yes, it costs a lot to ship, but we could probably work out a price that would make it worth it for you too. So, something to keep in mind if you're ever looking to do so. Just finished Trap Team the other day. For your first time? That's awesome. Yeah, Trap Team was a fun game. For sure. Boys. Doubler. There's more than one. That's the problem. Okay. Yeah, my multiplier has been awful in this round. I'm not feeling good about this run, but we'll see. I've been wrong before. Do. do.
Opportunity knocks.
Good, sir. Oh, fine. There, you want me to go the other way, don't you? No, I should be able to jump up there. Fine. It's 3 coins. It won't matter, right? Famous last words. Yeah, I haven't even hit max multiplier this entire level. It's gross. Oh, man. Welcome. Glad you could make it. Nothing says you have to be here right when the stream starts. There's no requirements. When do we think about doing the giveaway? Yeah, Brandon's right. It usually happens probably in the 2nd or 3rd hour of the stream. It's never right in the beginning, but it's not like right at the end unless we're having multiple giveaways or anything like that. So yeah, it could be coming up soon, but I don't know. Like, I literally don't plan that. So whenever we feel is a good time. It could be coming up soon. Patina is the best gimmick. Fair enough. We don't talk about the 3DS version. Yeah. Mike Anoid, how you doing? Just trying to get a little bit closer to 100% on Swap Force here. And we have a dark handstand trap to give away as well. Because I haven't live streamed in August. So it's our monthly giveaway stream today too. But yeah, nice donation from Tom, who I still haven't seen here today. So we'll see if he shows up or not. Do you know if the Switch version of Imagination is possible to scan traps? Yeah, Mike and Anoid's got it here. Can't scan traps. Yep. I mean, they don't really do much in Imaginators anyway, so no need for that. John, you're welcome for the information. Yeah, feel free to reach out to me if you need anything. You know how to get a hold of me. Yeah, the execution on trapping villains is still magical. It's so good. It's so good. That's why they require the Traptanium portal. Oh, Tom is here. Hi, Tom. Everybody say hi, Tom, and thank you, Tom, once again for donating the Dark Trap for the giveaway today. All right. One of my least favorite, I can't really call this a puzzle. I just busted it. I gotta, hey, yeah, I know. Night shift, stop that again. You gotta hit these two. Stop it. Gotta hit these two first. There we go. All right.
Let's go the distance.
Yeah, traps have very, very minimal functionality in Imaginators. So it, like I said, it doesn't really make sense to try to make them work in, or yeah, in the Switch version, because there's no real reason for it. hate that. Just negates my multiplier.
Skylanders of the Earth element are stronger in this zone.
But if anything, that's why I'm going to lose. I'd be shocked if I could still get 3 stars off of this. I've hit so many bad guys, or been hit by so many bad guys, I guess you could say. Ow! That should not be able to hit me while I'm standing on the island. No, this is not where I wanted to go. I want to go the other way. Oh well. Can't do anything about it now. All right.
Helplessly, as I use my staff.
SCL Jillian's in the house.
Sheep warrior.
Hey, none of that. Don't give them ideas.
I guess that spell still needs a little work.
Nebraska football. Yeah, college football's back today. I'm not a big college football guy, but yeah, I know I have some friends who are. So yeah, definitely a big day for you. Yeah, traps, as others have said, there can give you coins as like a one-time bonus type of thing, and well, I know they in the in superchargers during the racing section, they could give you like power-ups, I believe, and so I imagine the same would go for that in Imaginators in the racing section. Like you could still race in Imaginators, right? Am I just making that up? Whatever is happening, I'm losing. But yeah. So traps after trap team had very, very limited use anywhere. But they did their best to like they didn't want them to feel like, hey, we're gonna require you to buy these for one game and then they're totally dead. So they tried to give them some use, even though it wasn't super useful.
Ooh, a big prize!
Am I a sports guy? I mean, yes and no. I enjoy watching. I don't really play many sports. Growing up, basketball was my sport, but nowadays I watch football. I like professional football, the NFL. I'm a huge Packers fan. I'm actually partial owner of the Packers. If you don't know what I'm talking about, that's a story for another time. But yeah, I'm a big Packers fan. So our first game is coming up on Friday. So we looking forward to that for sure. But other sports I follow peripherally, especially Wisconsin sports. So like if the game's on, I'll watch it. If the Bucks make it to the playoffs, I'll watch them. If the Brewers, I mean, they've just failed so many times. Like, I'll believe it when I see it. But yeah. Packers is where it's at for sure for me. Okay, I'm not making things up. You can race in Imaginators, but yeah, I can't race in the Switch version, but every other version. Fair enough. Fair enough. What's my opinion on energy drinks? I think they're unnecessary and pretty much junk. And people get hooked on them, and it's not good for you. I know it's slightly hypocritical as I drink my Mountain Dew, but I think energy drinks are that much worse. I've cut back a lot on my soda consumption, but yeah, I don't touch energy drinks. Yeah, just playing Swap Force today. Giveaway still upcoming. That sucked. Really? You didn't even put me on the edge of the platform? Come on. Where does coffee stand? I mean, some folks will tell you that coffee is much healthier. I don't know if that's actually true. Personally, I can't stand the taste of coffee, so I don't drink it. My wife drinks it all the time, but I can't drink coffee. I can't do it. I've tried multiple times to drink coffee. I have, like, anytime things are like coffee flavored, can't do it. But they like basically make me gag. It's not fun. Do not appreciate the taste of coffee. And if you're gonna tell me, oh, there's all these flavors and you can put all this extra stuff in, I'm like, yeah, then it's not even coffee. It's not worth it. Like I'm happy with my Mountain Dew. You're welcome. I'm glad we could help you with your collection. That is our goal, for sure. Milk is your drink? There you go. There you go. I drank a lot of milk growing up. I mean, I still do drink it occasionally, just not super often. It's not like a daily thing, but yep, chocolate milk. Yep, there you go. Yeah, chocolate milk whenever I could. Every day at lunch in grade school, elementary school. Chocolate milk every single day. Even in high school, come to think of it. Yeah. I think I had chocolate milk every day in high school, too.
Opportunity knocks.
Yeah, I'm okay with 2%. I'll even drink whole milk. Skim milk is just like white water. It's not worth it. Do we have Superchargers racing on the Wii in the shop? Honestly, I don't know. I can't memorize 600 plus items and whether or not they're currently in stock at this moment. It could have been in stock this morning and sold out by now. So you literally just, I mean, I would have to do the same thing you would have to do and go to sclcollectibles.com and check it out. See if it's in stock or not. But yeah, I can't tell you for sure. Favorite flavor of ice cream? I don't know. This has changed a lot over time.
Skylanders of the life element are stronger in this zone.
Like, growing up as a kid, I was a vanilla guy. I really just liked vanilla. I've gone through a phase of I really like chocolate, but now most chocolate ice cream, like most mass-produced chocolate ice cream, tastes super fake to me, and I don't care for it. So I don't eat a lot of ice cream anymore. if I do, it's usually like well, it's usually custard from Culver's, and it's usually just, you know, vanilla custard with Snickers in it. I'm happy to experiment with stuff when I'm on vacation or something like that. When go to an ice cream shop, I'll try something weird. But yeah, I don't have like a go-to flavor necessarily. Yeah, I don't know. What are the rest of the accolades I need for 100%? Lucas, that's a good question. That's a good question. I mean, you can kind of see here, like it's kind of a little bit of everything. We're kind of all over the board. So yeah, we're just kind of slowly cleaning things up week by week, or month by month, I guess. That's part of the problem is we haven't been playing much lately. Except the last few live streams I've done the last few live streams I've done have been unboxings, and I haven't been playing the game. So it is what it is. Connie, why is Chompy Mage less expensive when he's much rarer? Yeah, so as Popo says here, there is a variant of Chompy Mage, so that helps. Some people are okay just getting Jingle Bell Chompy Mage, and that's fine. But Robo also unlocks a level. Robo was also the final character released, which means even worse distribution, and a lot of folks didn't have a chance to get him. So Chompy Mage has been coming up in price. He's almost equal to Robo nowadays. But that's one of those, if you just look strictly at like how hard he is to find and their price, it doesn't quite make sense. But in general, like I said, they're basically on the same level of rarity. You like pistachio ice cream? Yeah, I can't do that. No, I'll pass on that. Swap Force pre-order gift box arrived today. Paid $30. Really? Peter, does that have all the contents of the box, like including the UFO hat card? If so, for $30, that's a steal. Yeah, I can see what you mean. Rarity is sort of subjective. It's because we don't have actual production numbers, and even if we did have actual production numbers, like you said, distribution is a whole nother animal. And so, did everything that they produced actually get released? We'll probably never know. Like, we'll probably never even know how many of each of those were produced, much less how they were distributed, and if they were all distributed. So it's rough. How will figure focus work for Flip Arc, Rocky Roll, etc.? So Connie, that's the thing. Like, I'm not planning on really doing figure focus past Spyro's Adventure because of things like that, where there are so many figures that, like, it's a one-off figure. They didn't have any variants. It's essentially like the figure focus for Sunburn. It's like, yep, they made one figure, no variants, no series 2, no nothing. One and done. So I don't have plans for it right now past Spyro's Adventure. I will finish Spyro's Adventure because I've promised that. And those are currently milestones that you can unlock for subscriber count here on YouTube. But yeah, I don't expect to get into Trap Team with figure focus right now. Yeah, it is the UFO hat too. Ooh. Seller has more of them, and they're all new in box. Peter, if you don't mind, like, can you email me a link to the seller if they're selling publicly, or maybe an introduction if they're selling privately? I'd be curious about that to see what's going on there. Thoughts on Neapolitan? So I'm fine with vanilla. And like I said, like growing up as a kid, I love chocolate. I would never touch the pink stuff. Whether that was, I guess it was usually strawberry. Like, well, I genuinely like strawberry flavoring. That strawberry ice cream, for whatever reason, I didn't care for it. And so I would avoid Neapolitan, or if it was given to me, I would only eat the vanilla and chocolate, and leave the other stuff to melt, or let someone else eat it or something. But yeah, Neapolitan's not my favorite at all. Five Nights at Freddy's, I am aware of it. I have never played it, watched it, done anything with it. I'm aware that it exists. But yeah, Peter, like even if they're only selling to Poland, if you could reach out to me about that, I would be interested. Maybe we can work out a deal or something. Sheeta, thanks for everything you do for the community. I'm on way 100% Giants for now. We'll buy stuff from Swap Force once I'm done. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Glad we can help you with your collection. Got a big question. So if I get the UFO hat, how do I get in the game? Show up. You just put it on the portal. Yep. Lucas, that's all it is. There's an NFC chip in the card.
I could be a contender.
I don't know if I have my... Oh, wait. Here. I think I can... Let me see if I can grab it quick. All right. Let me toss this up. So here's the like UFO hat card, right? I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to show it off. Okay. I can't get the light to shine on this just right to show it off on camera. But right in this area here, there's actually like I can see a little circular pattern right here. Like that's where the chip is. Actually on the front here, it's a little indentation. But yeah, like that's where the chip is. And so yeah, you just have to put it on the portal like you would any other figure, and it unlocks the hat. Like the UFO hat has a magic moment screen like any other magic item. If that makes sense. So like when you put the healing elixir on the portal, like it has its own magic moment screen. The UFO hat has its own screen like that. So yeah, it's just like any other character or figure. Have I ever played any horror games? Maybe a long time ago. It's definitely not my go-to genre by any means. I'm trying to think if I can come up with something offhand. Like I'm generally more of a action adventure platformer, occasionally first-person shooter. But I mean that's part of the reason I like Skylanders and Ratchet and Clank. Like those are my style of games. Or I'm a fan of open world stuff. So, you know, you get your Zelda, Horizon is fantastic. Assassin's Creed is good. But that type of stuff, like horror, I don't know. Not my style, I guess. Jabori, how you doing? Those cars are just asked to be eaten by a dog. I bet you many of them have been over the course of time. I've never seen one chewed up. Mine does have some creases in it. I should maybe upgrade my card at some point. Although I do have the PS3 version, which that's what I would have gotten Swap Force for. So that's kind of cool. I should put the hat on the portal. Oh, there you go. I can show you. I can literally show you because we are playing Swap Force right now. Here. This is what it looks like when I take this off. Here, let me do that again for you so you can actually see the full thing. Yeah, magic item symbol, UFO hat, magic item. That's all it is. And then you can go in and go to the hats. And I mean, I already had it unlocked on this file, but at least I'm pretty sure I did. Where are you? There's a lot of hats in this game. I mean, there's a lot of hats in just about every game, but there you are. So yeah, 9 speed, 15 elemental, 40 max health. So I mean, it's a decent hat, but yeah.
I'm a real knockout.
That's all there is to it. So yeah. You hate that hat. If they did remasters the games, it'd be cool to see Light and Dark, Spyro's Adventure. It'd be interesting to see if they would come up with more characters, but does it matter what console? No, it does not. So the chip in this card is the same no matter what. So this part right here, the PS3, was just to let Target know that I was buying the PS3 version of the game. And so when I went to pick it up, they would give me the PS3 version. That's all it was. Because like the international versions, they didn't actually use separate cards like this. They had one card with the UFO hat. It wasn't a pre-order card. It was in the gift box. And so it shows all the consoles on the bottom of the card because it's not specific to any one console. Once again, you check out the video coming out next Saturday. Can have all this detail in there too. It's good stuff. It's kind of weird that you happened to come up this week. All right. Where are we at here? Still trying to finish one level. That's what we're trying to do. Maybe I should have gone the other way first. I should probably just ignore this one here because I'm going to just kill myself. Yep. That sucked. Nope. Wrong button. Wow. That was bad. Very, very bad, Matt. I taught you how to play this game.
Ooh, a big prize.
Glad they don't make me do it again to go back the other way. Very much appreciated. All right. More giant sheep. Yay. I did not hit that thing. The hitbox on those mines is huge. Do not care for it.
I'd wait till we ain't
Oh,
seen
boy.
him. You best be hurrying over to the sheep temple and put an end to this madness.
Sheeta, we determined I'm currently playing on hard. Nightmare's just no fun, but I'll play on hard for most games. Unless I'm specifically having a lot of trouble with something. It's just getting annoying. I don't necessarily have a favorite DLC level. Actually, no, I take that back. I really like Mirror of Mystery. Yep. I think that's got to be my favorite.
You need an air Skylander to unlock this gate.
Whip up a
Yeah.
sword.
Nightmare is just for bragging rights. Exactly. Like I only do Nightmare to get the trophy. Because I play on PlayStation, I get my trophies, and that's about the only time I play on Nightmare. Do a hat speed run. Get every hat from every game and transfer all of them to as late of a game as possible. That's an interesting concept. Huh. Yeah. That would be interesting. It'd be a very long challenge, but
Skylanders of the air element are stronger in this zone.
are they really? You'd think my air characters could fly. Yeah, Mirror Mystery is a good one for sure. We're just going to float around here for a while because I need to collect everything. Oh, we're actually getting close to 300. That's cool. At least a lot closer than we used to be. But I really need to get to 400. And I don't know if we're going to make it. Camera angles on this are weird. Do not appreciate them. Oof, that was close. All right, Betty. How you doing? Nope. Do I actually have to jump over that thing? That doesn't seem right. Guess we'll try it. This feels like a job for Rattleshake. Ooh. All right. Yeah, Trapped King has some of the best expansion levels. I agree with that. Yeah. I did not see anything about Wallace and Gromit. I cannot say I follow that news. Chaos Trap Team, Boss Fighter Nightmare, absolutely diabolical. Yep. It will beat him with no traps, only 2 Skylanders. Nice. Do I collect video games? No, I just collect Skylanders. I don't collect video games. Imaginator says best DLC. Yeah. Nothing wrong with it. Still haven't given things away. Yeah. Hey, maybe we should do a giveaway soon. Recognize that music from SSA? Yep. They reuse a lot of Skylanders music, but yeah, Skylanders music slaps absolutely. All right. You know, should we do a give? Actually, no. Here, let me. I'm gonna finish the level, then we'll do a giveaway. For those of you who have just joined us recently, we're giving away this new inbox, dark handstand trap that was donated by Tom. All right. I did not jump in the portal. Come on.
Oh.
Always check behind the waterfall. Bad guy basher. Still getting other accolades, apparently. Or that, oh, that was probably specifically for Free Ranger. Don't get to play with him a lot. Starting yourself a robo fund. Love it. Yeah, they reuse music, but I don't complain. I'm with you there. It's good music. Next time going through Ohio. I was just in Ohio. Yeah, Northeast Ohio Exchange. Oh yeah, I was just there. I was just there, like, I don't know, a month or two ago. And I don't know if you see the 3 hunting videos I put out the past 3 weeks, but that included some Ohio stuff, and I found some absolutely wild stuff there. Yeah, Parma Heights was amazing. Absolutely amazing. One of my favorite stores ever. I don't know which store is yours particularly, but like I've been to a lot of them out there multiple times. And yeah, they do not disappoint. I haven't been to the ones in PA though. I haven't made it that far east. Usually when I'm going to Ohio, I'm like going straight to Ohio. So. Oh, the Nile store. Okay, I think you maybe commented on that one, but yeah. Yeah. Like I said, I haven't been to every exchange location, but I've been to most of them. And I will happily visit new ones. All right. We're close to 300 again, but is this the end of the level? It might be. Part of me hopes it is, but part of me hopes it isn't. I want more points. I'm content just sit here and fight bad guys all day and rack up some points. Because we already crossed 300. If I can just keep fighting more and more bad guys, cross 400 while we're sitting here, that'd be amazing. But typically there's a finite number of bad guys. Hey, are you hungry, sir? Good, sir. Not done yet. I'm gonna run into so many mines. Yep, there's one. There's two. Oh, now you're mad. More bad guys. Come on, give me more bad guys. Thank you for blowing up the mines. Yeah, more bad guys. We might actually hit 400. And I did not think that was anywhere near remotely possible the way the level was going. But this is going to turn out spectacularly at this rate. Come on. Don't let it be over. I need more bad guys. Many, many more bad guys. Probably gonna have one more round of bad guys, but I need like 2 or 3 probably. Ow. Really? I'm telling you, the hitbox on those mines is way too big. Yeah, get rid of those mines. I should probably, if they don't give me food, I should probably get rid of Free Ranger, but he's doing all right for now. Oh, there's my food. There's my food. Come here, cake. Or pie. Might be pie. All right, that helps. I've always wondered if I could just sit here and beat up the minions that this guy sends out and just have an infinite amount of bad guys and get all the points I need. I always get like impatient and okay, I need to switch him out. I always get impatient and just beat up the main bad guy instead of taking my time and seeing, yeah, can he just spit out infinite bad guys and give me essentially infinite points that I need to beat? Come on. Spit out. Yeah, there you go. Produce bad guy. Because I just need like 10 grand more. I want to make sure I get it. Otherwise, like, I'm going to defeat him and he'll give me like 8 grand and I'll be short. Come on. $94. No, don't hit Big Bad. Hit little minion. Okay, we're at 39. 399. Now I can hit Big Bad. All right, there's gonna be 400. There we go. Oh, wait, was there another bad guy? Oh, There are plenty more bad guys I could have beat up. I didn't have to wait. All right, but we hit 400, and that's good. Deputy Snake, how are you getting sucked through the ground? That's weird. Oof, 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 oof. Oh, sorry, cake. Hit all the mines. Oh, wait, I gotta beat you. Okay. Deputy Snake, go. Get him.
You haven't seen the last of me!
Oh no! What's? Oh great! What's happening
All right.
now?
Sorry that took so long. I was not anticipating that. What
I'm
do we got
awesome
here?
again.
There you be, Flynn. What say we get out of here?
Good idea, Beard Buckle.
Would you rather have a new
Say
entry
our job
Skylanders
here
or
is
have
done.
She does so yeah, I'm okay with either version of this.
Record.
I personally think remake remaster makes more sense. There we got our 400. But like my biggest thing right now is I want to be able to play Spyro's Adventure and Giants on my PS5, which I cannot currently do. So I can stream them easily. I know there are other ways to do it. I don't have that set up right now. I just want to play on my PS5. And if it comes with better graphics, awesome, cool, whatever. But yeah, I'm totally on board for remake remaster. I think that makes the most sense for them, and I'd be just fine with it. New entry would be fantastic, but I don't see that happening first. Yeah, remake would be build hype for a new entry. Exactly. Yeah, because the price of the things go up. I get what you mean. Like personally, it would be good for the business, so I can't complain there. And two, I like have a complete collection already, so it doesn't affect me in that regard. But I understand where you're coming from. Frog, what's the rarest Skylander I own? I own an E3 Spyro. That's got to be the rarest thing I own. I mean, if they ever do more entries or a remake, I assume they would make figs. Yeah, I don't know. And I think that's a big question that has to be answered before they do anything. Like, do they make more figs or do they just make everything digital? Like, I don't know. I think the market goes crazy either way. Yeah, I do agree. I think that the mines have a square hitbox, which sucks. Yeah, I do not appreciate that. I get why they do it, but I don't appreciate it. Should I play Spyro's Adventure bonus levels and Spyro's Adventure Giants? I'm always a fan of playing them where they were originally created. So I would say Spyro's Adventure, but it doesn't matter. They're the same levels as Giants. Do I normally take this much damage when playing? Depends on the day, depends on the level, depends how many times I've played the level. Yeah, I'm not intentionally going through the levels right now trying to avoid a lot of damage. So I do even more button mashing than usual. Because like I said, I'm just here to play casually and I'm here to chat with you and I'm here to, you know, we're showing off something we can all bond over, but at the same, really I'm here to talk with you guys and hang out. It's chat with Matt session. You know it. Remake of the first game with support for series figures. Yeah. And jumping. So the thing with adding jumping to the early games, like they were built to be played without jumping, so they have the bounce pads, right? Or the jump pads. And so they would have to like redesign the entire level or like remove those. Like, yeah, that's the thing. Like, I'm feeling you could get to areas that you're not supposed to if you were just able to jump. And there's some like bounce pads that, you know, would bounce you way up to an island in the sky. And it's like, you can't jump that high. So you still need the pads. So yeah, I don't know if it would make sense to actually add jumping for the first 2 games or not, but yeah. I mean, the series figures, like Series 2, Spyro, you can play in Spyro's Adventure. That already exists. Would want a new entry with all previous Skylanders digital. Yeah. Have DLC and physical toys. Yeah. And that's the thing. I think they would have to go digital. Maybe have some toys alongside of it. But I think they would have to go mostly digital. That's the only thing that would make sense. Time for a giveaway. Yeah, I did say when I finished the level. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Price of figs is a fair price to pay for the return of Skylanders. There you go. I like that thought process. Book Nook. Have I collected the books for Skylanders? I haven't made it a mission to personally collect the books. I've started keeping some copies of each of them as they come along, but I do sell a lot of the books. Is Skylanders making a return? There's nothing official out there. We're just daydreaming. All right. Let's go big screen again. Flip this around. So, for those of you who are new here, we are giving away a dark handstand trap, new in box, donated by our friend Tom, Euler Tom, in the chat, if he's still here. So this is what we're giving away. The giveaway is open to everybody. I do not care where you live. I will ship it to wherever. I pay for shipping. That's how giveaways work. Giveaways should be free. If anyone's charging you shipping on a giveaway, they're doing it wrong. I don't understand that. But every time I do a giveaway, I get people asking me, do I have to pay for shipping? No, you do not pay for shipping. Giveaways are free. This is the item we're giving away. It is open to everybody worldwide. Even if I do not ship there from the shop, I will ship there for the giveaway. That's just how it works. Don't ask questions. But if you do have any other questions, let me know, but just not about shipping, because I will take care of that. Don't worry. All right. So how do you enter? I need to set this up because I forgot to set it up ahead of time. But we are going to have you type in the word. What do I want today's word to be? You can see how much I planned these things ahead of time. Hair. What? Okay. I don't know why this came to mind, but no, we won't do that because that's been mentioned in the chat already. I don't want to do that. Here we go. All right, giveaway time. enter the word. I gotta show this off. Tab. Enter the word Swift into the chat. Enter the word Swift into the chat. Just type it once. Capitalization does not matter, but only type it once. Typing the word multiple times will not increase your chances. Yes, like Taylor Swift. There you go. But everybody can only enter once, so don't spam the chat. It will not increase your chances whatsoever. The system is too smart for that. So we will accept entries until 3:40 p.m. So that's about 4 minutes from now. 3:40 p.m. my time, Central Time. Now 3 minutes from now. I have 3 minutes to enter. But we'll get that going, and then we'll pick a winner. He perfectly timed this. There you go. But yeah, that's all there is to it. That's how my giveaways work. It's always just a singular word like this. And that's how we go about it. I find that's the easiest way to do it. It makes it simple. You gotta be here to win, basically. Ooh, good question. Not giveaway related, but is there a schedule for Whatnot streams? So typically, I do Whatnot Wednesdays. That's my almost guaranteed weekly stream. Whatnot Wednesdays. Now, with that being said, I'm going to be on the road picking up more Skylanders this Wednesday, so there will not be a stream. But the following week, there will be a Whatnot Wednesday stream. If you want to know for sure when those streams are going to be, like I post them ahead of time in Whatnot. So if you follow me on Whatnot, you can just go onto my profile page and click on the shows tab, and you'll see any future shows that are playing. So like we have one for next Wednesday, and then that's the only one in September because I'm on vacation the rest of the month. So the next one won't be till October. But October through December, I'm trying not to take vacation. I'm actively trying not to take vacations, which means Whatnot Wednesdays will be for sure. And then I'm probably adding in a few bonus shows throughout the week, because the stuff that I'm going to pick up this week or next week, when I'm going to be gone on Wednesday, is a lot of miscellaneous stuff that I don't sell in the shop. And so I'm going to be selling it on Whatnot, and I'm going to have more frequent shows, and we're going to do a lot of fun stuff. So pay attention to that. The other place you can get it is if you sign up for my newsletter on SkylandersCharacterList.com. That will always have a schedule, an upcoming schedule at the bottom of the newsletter to give you updates on what we're planning. Now that schedule is always subject to change, just because my travel can kind of come out of nowhere. But yeah, that's usually the plan. So typically every Wednesday that I'm not traveling, and then going forward, we're going to try to fit some bonus shows in there. Blue Chicken, that is very kind of you. Let someone else's odds increase. Yep, there's always that surge in viewership. Destroyer, I'm with you there. Same thing with light traps and magic traps. Numbers are just all sorts of off. Yep, 3:40 p.m. Yep. Much later in the Netherlands. Hey, with 3:40. We should probably pick a winner. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything here in the chat. All right. Yeah, there you go. You got like a 2% chance of winning. Only 47 entries. This is one of the smallest giveaways we've had in a long time. All right, here we go, folks. We're going to draw a winner. Beware the fake out. Wait for the confetti to find out if you actually won. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Mr. Emmy. Congratulations, Mr. Emmy. You have won one dark handstand trap. So, Mr. Emmy, congratulations. I need you to do a couple things for me quick. I need you to send me an email with your name, your mailing address, and a screenshot of your YouTube account. So I need an email. You can email matt@skylanderscharacterlist.com. I'll put that up there again for you. Email matt@skylanderscharacterlist.com with your name, your mailing address, and a screenshot of your YouTube account. Send me that, and we'll be good to go. If you could do that right now, that'd be appreciated if you're able, hopefully, so I can confirm that I got it and I have all the information I need from you. That'd be great. And then we can move on. But how often are these giveaways? Yeah, monthly. So at the beginning of this year, I promised that I would do like it. I can't guarantee it'll continue into next year, but this year is 12 months, 12 giveaways. Back in January, that's what I instituted. 12 months, 12 giveaways. And so here, actually, we can let's go through the list again. Let's go through the list. 12 months. Here we are. So in January, we gave away a Royal Double Trouble. In February, we gave away Polar Whirlwind. In March was Patina High Volt. April was an event exclusive Hot Streak. In May, we gave away Volcanic Vault. In June, we gave away Echo. Last month in July, we gave away a Light Eon Trap. That was a big one. This month, we just gave away the Dark Trap. Next month, we'll be giving away a new in-box Thrillipede. So September is the Thrillipede. October is going to be a UFO hat. We were just talking about that, right? So if you haven't been able to get your hands on a UFO hat, October is your month, UFO hat. November, we're giving away a new in-box Chaos from Imaginators there. And December, we'll be giving away a new in-box Snowbright Stormblade. Just in time for the holidays there. So yeah. All that stuff. We've done a lot of big giveaways this year, and we still have more to come. So, what are your chances of winning if you tune in every giveaway? Yeah, it really depends how many people are here. Like I said, this giveaway was one of our smallest. To only have like 50 people in here for the giveaway. We like last month for the Yawn Trap, I think we had close to 100 entries. So, I mean, it's still relative to other giveaways on the internet where there's thousands and thousands of people entering. That's quite good odds, 1 out of 100 or 1 out of 50 in this case. But the odds really just depend on how many people show up for that week. Our stream's always on Saturday. So these giveaway streams will always be on Saturday, yes. I occasionally have other like unboxing streams and stuff that take place during the week, maybe on a Wednesday or something like that. But the big streams, I only have time for them on the weekends, so it's always on a Saturday. I figured that day works well for most folks worldwide. You're not necessarily at work, or you don't have school, or just if you're in a different time zone, like the fact that it's the weekend might be work better, even if it's 10:30 at night. So yeah, that's the way to go about it there. Ham Hands, you missed this month's giveaway for the Dark Handstand Trap. Any way to get notified for the streams? I think okay. Well, once again, YouTube's notification system isn't the best. As we had some people in here mention, like they didn't get notified right away when the stream went live, but you can, subscribe to the channel, turn on notifications there. But if you, like that's one way to be notified. Otherwise, like I said, if you're subscribed to the newsletter, I always give the upcoming schedule, and so that will have dates for the live streams in there as well. So it has the Whatnot live streams. It also has the YouTube live streams on that schedule. So that is probably the best place to go about it. Mr. Emmy, awesome. All right, we got the screenshot. We got the address. I'll need your name as well. And I mean, even if you just want it sent to Mr. Emmy, like whatever you want on the package, I need that. Looks like I just have your address here. So yeah, if you can give me that information, we'll get that shipped out to you sometime this week. So that should be good otherwise. For anybody wondering, if you're not in the US, this Monday is a federal holiday, Labor Day in the US. So packages will not be going out on Monday. So it's a long weekend here, and things are going to move a little bit slower. So, and if you notice the red banner up on the shop this week, that's what it's for. It's like things are going to move a little bit slower because, yeah, holidays. There's nothing we can do about it. Hollow Train, the giveaway has already happened, but you can tune in next month. But yeah, gotta hang out here in the chat. Yeah, didn't get notified at all. Just randomly hopped on here and hopped on YouTube. Yeah, and that's the thing. I can't control YouTube's notifications, so I wish there was something I could do about that, but unfortunately, I can't. Yes, they should have made a Glumshanks figure for sure. If you had a Robo in store after the 5th of January. Siggy, yeah. We have been getting Robo in more and more frequently. So I can't guarantee that it will continue, but we have definitely gotten more than average in recent months. But they continue to sell very quickly, so we'll see how that goes. Good luck. It's Labor Day in Canada as well. All right, that's fair. Chaos will be the last figure you buy. Oh, I kind of like that. Like, bit of finality there. All right. Should we play a little bit more? We got some time. I got some time. You got some time? I know a lot of people dropped out already after the giveaway. I would love to make some more progress in this game. We got 3 stars, so that's huge. I kind of like the points mode right now because that's something like I don't have to be super speedy with it. I can take breaks easily. Man, have I just done none of these? Wow. All right, here we go. 200,000 points. That seems like a low score. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I do play the games.
Ready, 3,
I love these
2,
games.
1, go!
That's the thing. I would love to see more of them, but yeah, I'd love to be able to play more too. I just don't always have the time for it, especially since I started running the business. Like I said, we were talking about this earlier. The business does take up a lot of time. Like there's no way I could run the business without SCL Jillian right now. Like she is working full time, and we're actually looking at bringing on another employee because the shop has been doing quite well, and Jillian's time, like she's been getting full time 40 plus hours a week, and it's a lot. Like she's basically at her max, and I'm at my max.
In this zone.
Like we just need more and more help.
Gold Rush! Chompy Rustbud.
So yeah, Chompies.
Archean Barrel Bot.
All right, come back here. Yeah, magic fire.
From the fire and magic
Gross.
elements can unlock this gate.
Blast and Furious! This is my kind of place.
Skylanders of the fire element are stronger in this zone.
Finders keepers.
Ow! Hey, that wasn't very nice. Shoot, I was gonna take my time crossing this bridge, collect all these coins. Now I don't know that I can. He's gonna shoot me. All right. Well. Come on. Nope.
Finders keepers.
I really need to change my camera angle. Ah. Fruity, if you're looking for Skylanders dog tags, I've got good news for you. I'm going to pick up a bunch of them on my road trip next week. Stay tuned. The frog. Hey, chat. You want to answer this for me? Do we have any members in here? Throw up some emojis for me. I actually don't know if we have any. I haven't seen too many members in here. I know Tom was in here earlier. Crimson was in here earlier. But yeah, I haven't seen a lot of members today. Tom, you got my favorite and least favorite? All right, get out of that weird magic area. Yeah, I don't like that combo. We'll save Rattle Shake for an emergency. We need to level up some of these other guys. I think we don't play with that much. Yeah, they got it there. Camo Firecracker.
It's a drill. There's a way.
Love the one, can't stand the other. You'll notice when they ask me to use a fire character, I'll tell you that only one fire character exists. One fire swapper.
Skylanders of the life element are stronger in this zone.
I don't even remember what all his abilities are. Hey, a chest. Do. Fruity, have a good day. Thanks for hanging out. Jabori, don't even. Don't even. You've been here too long. Thinking of the swap we're using right now. Grilladrilla. He's one I just don't use very often, and so I'm actually shoot. That's not what I wanted. I'm not super familiar with the moveset. I think it's okay. Chat might have a better idea if it's actually good or not. I don't play with him enough. Give me the go. Right here, we can at least show you some. Like I don't even know if I'm upgraded all the way. That's how little I play with him. So I mean, he's got a basic punch. So it's more melee. I think that's why I don't play with him as much, because I'm not a fan of melee guys. So you get the crazy monkeys. That is something I do appreciate. Anyone who gets minions, I love Rubble Rouser, Rattleshake. There's some other guys in other games and stuff. So like the minions definitely help, but the fact that his main attack is a punch, I don't necessarily like that. 4 monkeys at once, awesome. Monkeys do increased damage, and I don't even have this activated yet. But shiny gold making punch attacks do extra damage. So like he never really upgrades that. It's just punches and monkeys, and then well here what was the other option that I didn't choose? So like a punch combo, yeah. So, like I said, I don't really, I prefer minions over punches, so I definitely took that. But then the planted turrets, like you saw me using before, so you can charge them up, and they kind of do damage. They kind of act on their own, which is nice, but they also take some time. I think if guys run into them, they'll do damage as well. They're kind of like mines in that respect before they explode. But yeah, then you can get these turrets that actually shoot enemies, which I always forget about. But that is actually, I think I might like him pretty well. Man, maybe I should be using him more. He has turrets and minions, but I really just don't like the punching. I don't like that's like his only main attack. But so yeah, we can get these turrets here. Obviously, they're stationary, so they're good in a big fight. And like the crazy monkeys, I think they're not as good as other minions because they don't stick around as long. Like obviously they would act different if there are bad guys there. They go attack them, but like I think they don't stick around as long as other things. This fight might give you a better idea. There you go. Moveset isn't awful. They're better characters. Yeah, I like Rubble Rouser. Sure. Yeah, I really do like Rubble Rouser.
Oh no! He's been corrupted by the Crystal Master! Get out of his way!
You see, like those crazy monkeys that go and attack the guys. Cool. So we can put these turrets out. Like in a battle like this, they're gonna do wonders, right? Like tiny bits of damage, but constant, right? And that's always huge. Something that can damage the enemies while you're avoiding damage. Like especially in levels where, like that's why I love Deputy Snake so much with Rattleshake. Especially in levels where you're trying to take no damage, trying to get like that final star when you have to take no damage, having some kind of turrets or minions that can still attack, and it doesn't matter if they get hit, but like they can still attack and do damage while you're just avoiding damage. Like those are very, very useful.
Hello again, my friends. We seem to be having a problem with sugar bats. Well, not sugar bats exactly. That'd be somewhat absurd. These
Jabori, that's a great question for the chat.
Sugar bats. Some villain is using
it's not the question type of question I spend much time thinking about. I could probably find some like okay, rework Fire Kraken. I don't know exactly what you do, but Fire Kraken sucks. Make him better. All right. Hopefully he didn't tell me anything important because I wasn't listening.
No, please help.
Well done, you. Wait for me, beat.
Nice try. Kind of. Not really.
Yeah, Grillagilla might actually be okay. I just don't play with him enough. So every time I do pick him up, I forget what he can do
Can't be stopped.
and just kind of start punching. And that's not how you should play with him. Like, his punch might be his weakest move. Justin, yeah, my favorite swapper is Rattleshake. The highest I'd buy a green Chompy Mage for. See, like, I don't usually buy individual figures from folks because I always tell them, like, I'm not gonna be able to pay you anywhere near what you could get like selling on eBay. And if you're just selling one high dollar value figure, like, that is like, you're still gonna have to pack it up and ship it just like you would if you're shipping it to me. So you might as well sell it directly to a collector and get a higher payment for it. Like, even with eBay fees and stuff, you're going to get way more than I would pay you. That being said, I've never had to buy an individual green Chompy Mage, so I've never considered what I would actually pay for it. I mean, I can tell you right now, like, if you want to sell me one for like $200, yeah, I'd pay it. But beyond that, I'd have to think about it some more. Yes. Just take him off the portal. I like it. How do you feel about Star Strike? I think Star Strike is actually pretty good. The problem with at least my problem with Star Strike, is that she has one of the more unique movesets, which requires a bit more intentionality. Like, you really have to play to her strengths, and you really have to know and understand the moveset and the play style. The same thing goes with like Gear Shift. Like, you really have to understand what she can do. You can't just button mash. You button mash, you will die. But if you understand what the moves do and how they're supposed to be used, then you absolutely can use them, and they will be much better than your average figure. But it's not a good figure to just run around and button mash. So it's not a figure that I would want to use like while I'm streaming here, because I'm kind of casually playing and just running around doing things. And like we talked about earlier, I take a lot more damage in these streams than I might otherwise, just because I'm not thinking about not getting damaged too much. Do the minis from SSA and Giants do anything in game? It depends which game. So the sidekicks from SSA and Giants, they are essentially the same as the minis. They function exactly the same as the minis. So let's say the Thumpling is both a sidekick and a mini. You put the orange-based Thumpling sidekick into Trap Team. It's a playable character that you can level up, you can fight with, you can do everything with. Even though it has the orange base, even though it was created 2 years earlier, you can still put it in Trap Team and level it up. You take the red base Thumpling that was created during Trap Team, put it back in Giants, it just runs circles around you. It may be able to absorb a little bit of damage, but that's about it. It doesn't fight. You don't get to. It's not a playable character. It's a sidekick. So whether it's a sidekick or a mini, and its functionality depends on which game you're playing it. So the first 3 games, they're going to be sidekicks. The last 3 games, they're minis. They are fully functional, playable characters. My favorite Skylanders game is Spyro's Adventure. I love the start, love the beginning, love the original story. How do I feel about Stink Bomb? Stink Bomb's another one that I don't play with a lot. I like him a little bit better off the bat because he is a ranged character as opposed to a melee character for the most part. But I do feel that he's a little like, one of his abilities is to disappear. It doesn't really do any damage. It's just, I can run away without getting hurt. Okay. I can kind of transport. Like, it feels like a waste. And so it becomes even more button mashing at that point where it's like, okay, my big move is my shurikens. Is it shurikens? Ninja stars, whatever they are. I get to throw the things and then I run away and then I throw the things. So like it's not as dynamic as some of the other characters with more moves and more abilities. Like even Drilla here. Like I can lay down some turrets. I can make a explosive turret thing. If I charge it up, I can send the monkeys out and then go punch guys. Like there's a lot more I can do as opposed to just throw some stars and run away, throw some stars, run away, throw some stars, run away, which isn't necessarily bad if that's the kind of game you want to play. But sometimes it feels more fun to actually shake things up and mix things together and pile. Like Drilla, I feel like I get to pile things on top of each other. So I get the turrets out there, so they start firing. Monkeys go attack, so bad guys are basically distracted by all of that, getting huge damage, and then I go and punch once or twice, and they're done. Like that feels much more effective than other stuff. But yeah, it also just depends on your play style too. All right, let's go. More battles. Show off some Drilla action.
Watch out for those spinning axes.
Ow. I don't like that they can destroy my turrets.
Power boost. Make a hole.
Yeah, not the best fight in the world there, but I'll take it.
Skylanders of the fire element are stronger in this zone.
I'm sure they are, but I'm showing off Drilla. Little chompy running around. Lost track of him. All right. Not doing great with the multiplier here either. Got hit a few too many times. I'm trying to get a better feel for what Grilla Drilla can do, and his mobility isn't quite where I wanted it at either. Like, the way he runs, I mean, I get it. They're trying to do the gorilla thing, but
Archean slam shock.
it kind of makes him a little bit harder to maneuver. I ran right into that one.
Kind of. Not really.
Yeah, I don't like that the monkeys can't get through the shields either, so they got to time those attacks better. Because, like I said, the crazy monkeys don't hang around as long as other minions. So they're not quite as effective. Whereas, like, Deputy Snake just hangs there, or Rebel Rousers, Diggers, they will just kind of attack until their time runs out. Whereas the crazy monkeys, like, I guess they do more damage up front, which is kind of cool. But they don't. Expecting that. They just kind of attempt 2 rounds of attacks, like, even if they don't do any damage, and then they leave. There's that big pause between, like, round 1 and 2 where this guy in particular, his shields go back up. So that doesn't help. Jackson, Rattleshake's my favorite. Absolutely. Quick Draw Rattleshake in particular, but Rattleshake in general. All right. I said I wasn't fully upgraded here. Do I have enough to buy this? Yes, I do. Not that I do a lot of punching, so it doesn't really matter, but I like to have fully upgraded characters. Was the bottom all the way upgraded? Yeah, it was. All right. Grilla finally upgraded. Oh, we need to go in there. I already jumped off of there, so that's not cool.
You need an
I
Earth
can't get that.
Skylander to unlock this gate.
All right. Earth. Hey, let's go back to Roll Browser. We like him.
Brace for impact. Skylanders of the Earth element are stronger in this zone. Rocked it.
Come on. Who put that there? Oh, nope. I'm gonna die. Come on, you totally had that. Nope. Nope. It's all thrown off now. There we go.
Unstoppable. I'll take it. I can dig it.
Rattleshake and freeze blade. Not bad. Not bad. Freeze blade definitely isn't my go-to by any means, but it's okay. I think the skates throw me off a little bit too.
Skylanders of the fire element are
Never
stronger
quite
in this
walking.
zone.
It's always skating. Yeah, for those of you who are watching me with Drilla compared to the minions here, like you see how they just constantly stick around and attack. Like even if they're not doing damage, like they're going to stick around for a while and attack until they can do some damage. They don't just disappear right away. Can also do a huge damage hopping out of the ground like that, which I love. That was a good hit. All right, you guys on sides. Annoying. Yeah, I've been hit way too much in this battle. way too much. In this level in general, I suppose.
Pound for pound,
Multiplyer's
the
down to
best.
2. What is that?
Breaking through.
Forky, that's something I've never even taken the time to stop and compare. I couldn't tell you which one. Does anyone else pay attention to those? Do you have thoughts on the best elemental gates?
Skylanders of the earth element are stronger in this zone.
Yeah, I'm of the earth element. That could be useful. pile of gold, though. I was gonna say we'll leave those few coins, but oh, there's a pile of gold. I don't want to leave that. All right. Here. Okay, I might leave those few coins there. There you go. Personally, dig the original SSA and Trap Team. There you go. Just like how the berry just poofs with no animation. Fair enough. Fair enough. Like I said, I couldn't even tell you that's what happens. It's been a long time since I've been able to play SSA and Giants because I've only been playing on my PS4 or PS5. And so I haven't really seen anything outside of that in a long time, many years now. So I've actually replayed the other games. That's why I would love to see Masters.
That even I don't know about yet.
Right. What we got over here?
To unlock this gate.
Water. Into water. Hey, we were just talking about this guy.
Keeping it cool.
Skylanders of the water element are stronger in this zone.
Hey, you want to give me a hand? Because I don't have any, and my back is all itchy. Push me up against that wall, will you? Oh, that's great. Now a little to the left.
It's only slightly creepy.
A little to the right. Oh, a little to the right.
Jabor, you have any requests?
Oh, perfect. Thanks a ton. Here.
Like I'm not opposed to using other characters. Like I said, I prefer that they're from Swap Force. But yeah, I don't mind using other characters. Skylander Gamer TV, how's it going? Nice to see you. Play Star Strike. Just after I finished telling you it's not that great for type of play that I'm doing right now. Yes. I mean, if you really want to, I can play Star Trek for a little while. I can't guarantee that I'll do very well with her, but for the reasons stated above. Hey, good thing we pulled out a giant.
Only a giant can open this chest.
Hail to the whale!
Open. All right. Grim Creeper. Man, you guys are good at picking some of my least favorites. I mean, I love the look of those characters. They're not my favorites to play with though, but I can pull them out in a minute. We'll open this chest and we'll grab some figures. Roller Brawl is fantastic. Yes, absolutely. Let me see what I can find. Star Strike. Creeper. Grab roller brawl because she's mentioned. All right, we have more figures. I'm guessing these figures probably need to be leveled up a lot because because I tend to play with the swappers. The same thing in Trap Team. Like I tend to play with Trap Masters, so all the core figures and the minis and stuff like are not leveled up. So we'll see how this goes. Could be very questionable. Can give her all the money though. Let's actually check. Do I actually have her upgraded at all? A little bit. Not really. All right. So this could be rough. What level was she at even? I didn't level 6. Yeah, she probably won't last long. But we'll try we'll try to upgrade them too. So okay. So this is what I was talking about though. Like, okay, press summon star attack, reflect the returning star to power it up and do more damage. So this is what I'm talking about. Like there's a timing aspect to it. And if you can get the timing down and the rhythm, like she can be very powerful and just have this like star that keeps attacking. But you like it's not automatic and you can't just button mash to do it. So magical spin to reflect any projectiles nearby, including the ones that you send out. Like that's the idea. Press a star to triangle to cause stars to fall and damage nearby enemies. Fine. But then once again, press circle to deflect the stars at enemies that are further away. So like it's that whole like everything. Her most powerful moves are all combos, right? And so it's not just if you just button mash and just send out a star, it's okay, but it's not great. It's more like a stink bomb or something then, right? But it's when you start reflecting it and doing more damage. And same thing here. Okay, you can cause the stars to fall, but then deflect them to get them hit enemies further away. And then here, do more damage. Spin and reflect, spin radius is increased. Okay. Rapidly shoot star shards. Enemies do increase damage. Causes a massive explosion. Okay, that could be better. Starfall can be used 2 times. Set up a star field blockade. Interesting. And shoot many sparkling star projectiles. Okay. Well, that's the other path. Star projectiles. 2 smaller projectiles. Armor increased. Deflecting 4 times to make it grow larger and more damage. Yeah. So like I said, like this top path is probably what I would go with. The bottom path requires more work. But we're not even there right now. So I mean, like you get this thing and then it comes back, but you have to like time this spin. So like, yeah, I'm not even that good at it. See, and you can get this thing that just keeps going further and doing more damage, but you can't just. Yeah, it's a very technical character. There you go, Jabari. That's a great way of putting it. Very technical character. And so it's not for everybody. But we'll give her a shot. We can put her through her paces as much as I can do with the level 6. Oof. Yeah, not gonna last long like that. Like the nice part is like the attack comes back to you like no matter where you move, like it will kind of come towards you. But still, like when you're moving all over the screen, like you have to track not only where the bad guys are, but where you are. and when your attack is coming back for you to spin at it. Like there's just a lot of stuff to have to work through. Yeah, the timing is pretty generous if you know when to press. And so that's what I said. With practice, I think it makes sense. Yeah, she can reflect enemy attacks. Yep. But that's all stuff you have to get used to because most characters can't do that, right? And so it's just a completely different play style than any other character out there. I don't think anybody else can deflect and stuff like she can. So it's rough. It's rough to just jump into and do nothing.
Your time is up.
All right. Yeah, you can press a bit before and it will still hit. Like I get that. Like it's learning the timing, which I don't have down right now. Why are there so many Scorps in the world? Yeah, Scorp is actually pretty good. Scorp's not bad. I played a bit with him. You're gonna request Boom Jet. I can do that in a minute. Trap Shadow. Yeah, we can show him off too. Because I have a feeling these characters won't last too long. Treadhead. Treadhead is actually from Trap Team, so I can't play with him in Swap Force. Oh, Doomstone kind of can. Yeah, just not my favorite mechanic in general. All right. So, with same deal here. I have actually leveled him up a little bit just because I get requests for him quite often. But once again, he's very much a melee character that I don't necessarily like. So he's got a Psy. So we go with that a lot. Now he's got this weird like separate from his armor thing. And like you can touch enemies and then is it the armor attacks? Touch up to enemies, mark them, press again to attack them with the living armor. Yeah. So like once again, a bit more technical. You have to think about what you're doing, and if you can't just like hit circle twice, it's circle, go mark the guys, and hit circle again. Knock enemies in the air. So not necessarily even doing damage, but just knocking guys in the air. And this one here too, like it doesn't instantly do damage. So this is your only damaging thing that you can like button mash. Swing a more powerful side, it does increase damage. Yep, cool, standard. Touch up to 5 enemies. Okay, but I mean that takes time. That's the big thing. It takes time. Living armor does increase damage. Yep, fine. Short time to spin the side, repeatedly hit, critical hit increased. All attacks do increase damage. Ghostly ally appears from defeated enemies. Okay, so that's kind of fun. The soul gem's kind of fun. Ghostly ally appears from defeated enemies. I do like that, but these other attacks just not my style. Like I get where this could be fun, but it also takes a lot of practice. So we'll give him a shot though and see how this goes. And I have a little ghostly ally. Cool. Yeah, go attack that guy. Oh, he only gets 1 hit though. See, and so like this ghostly armor thing works better with multiple guys out on the field. So I mean, the nice part is like they still like attack the armor and not me as I go out of my armor. So it does give me some time to do that. But in a big battle, I can see that being very chaotic and messing it up a lot.
There's the stone totem that Willowbark was talking about. Maybe the light beams will trigger something.
Yeah, Frino's a weird character for you. Doomstone can reflect attack back to the person who shot it and freeze them. Okay. Yeah. There's a lot of different play styles that they try to incorporate, so it's not just strictly a melee attack or strictly throwing something at them. Just a range thing. But yeah, my multiplier is shot. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do anything here. What do I am freezing this thing.
Way to go, Skylander. I think that's working.
Nate, welcome. Made to the stream, yes.
Eternal success.
Don't make me go full evil on you.
Skylanders of the undead element are stronger in this zone.
So his Psy has a little bit more reach than I remember, but like still not my favorite by any means. Where did I get that multiplier? How did I get that multiplier? I'm gonna have to rewind the tape and see what happened there. My multiplier was like at 2 and now it's at 25. I don't know where that happened. Like, well, it must have happened in the last fight there, but I don't know how that happened. I didn't hit that many guys. Multiplier comes from the ghost form. Interesting. New Slight Core Skylanders are more subtle. It's hard to notice with Grim Creeper. I wouldn't categorize it as the newest ones or the newer ones are more subtle. It really depends on the figure and the placement of the light and that type of thing. So I mean, obviously, standard Grim Creeper doesn't light up here, but the Grim Creeper I feel is fine. It could be a little bit brighter maybe, but like it's a pretty good light core. Like it really just depends on the placement of the light. Cause like, I'm trying to think. Like Light Core Star Strike is fantastic. Like her eyes glow and it's great. But something like Grim Creeper or Wham Shell, where it's going through a thick plastic, and there's just a small light bulb in the middle of it, doesn't necessarily show up quite as well as something that's like just through a small, thin piece of plastic, like eyes in the face. So yeah. Well, that's still a question. Are you immune to damage while away from the armor? So I think like all the attacks, like I said, are still based on the armor. I don't recall if the armor itself can take damage while you're out of it, or if you're completely immune. I don't think you're immune. Like, I think if you get hit too much, you either take damage or you get sucked back to the armor. We'll have to watch that one right here. I mean, he doesn't die, but yeah, I don't think you could be immune. Like I said, I think at least your ghost form just kind of floats through things. I don't think like that part of it, it's kind of immune. but I don't know that. Yeah, because like I think I took some damage there, right? Yeah, I absolutely take damage. Yeah. I don't. It might be less damage because if like I feel like just sitting there and getting hit would totally destroy me usually.
A grave new world.
But yeah, it's different.
You're too late, Skylander. My machines make me invincible.
Did he take down their shields though? Ooh, I think he might. That's nice. Oh, then my ghosty friend was wasted on a Chompy. So yeah, there's pros and cons of Grim Creeper. Once again, like all of these characters come down to like they're pretty good if you use them how they are intended. But if you just take every character and try to fit them into your play style, that's where you're gonna get, that's where I feel a lot of people say, oh, this is a bad character, wherein the reality is it's just a character that doesn't fit their play style. And so it's not really fair to just automatically say like this is a bad character. But I think that's what a lot of people do. Oof, yeah, that nowhere near the score I needed on that one. If only I had that 25 multiplier throughout the whole thing. All right, what else we got going on here? That was another level. We are coming up on a 4-hour mark, so that might be it for today. It's possible they were planning to do more Eon's Elite for Imaginators. Maybe. But, I mean, the fact that they only did 6 for Superchargers doesn't inspire a lot of confidence there. Yes, exactly. Fire Kraken does not fit my playstyle. Precisely. Do I have Jingle Bell Chompy Mage? In my collection? Yes. For sale? Probably not right now. We had him earlier this week, or within the last week. Yeah, do we have him in the store? Yeah. I mean, we sell him in the store. I'm pretty sure he's sold out right now because that usually sells. That's one of those that usually sells out within like 24 hours. So, do I like Slam Bam? Yeah, Slam Bam's fun. I never said that directly. But yeah, I do feel that Activision, Toys for Bob, take that back, not Activision, Toys for Bob, Vicarious Visions did their due diligence, and they put many of the best characters out there. But so many people, especially because they were playing this game as kids, like we were just talking about Star Strike, right? And how she's a technical character. No 6-year-old is going to sit down and read through those, essentially that instruction manual, and say, "Oh, okay, I got this," and then try to play with her as intended. No, 6-year-olds button mash. And so a lot of the characters work well that way, but something like Star Strike isn't going to work that way. I think it's the same way with some other characters that are relatively disliked. Like, I've been meaning to do this. Like, I want to go experiment with Sprocket, because a lot of folks heavily dislike Sprocket, and I have a feeling that she's just more one of those more technical characters, and that's people haven't taken the time to sit down and play her as intended. They just try to button mash, and that doesn't work. And so then they say, Sprocket sucks, Shroom Boom sucks, and all these things. And it's like, yes, some characters are going to be better than others when you have hundreds of characters out there. But it's getting the most out of the character is more on you, the player, than it is the character. I think the characters have been designed well. Skylanders, I will definitely keep my videos going as long as I can. We'll have another video coming out next Saturday. Stay tuned. DJ Digby. Star Strike and Prison Break. Yeah, I love Prison Break as well. I think Prison Break is much easier to use than Star Strike, but yeah. You like Sprocket too? Perfect. Most skilled character in entire franchise, Treadhead or Blastermind? Interesting. Adriana, I prefer Chain Reaction over Patina. Defrog, I can't guarantee that, no. The shop updates are completely in the hands of Jillian, SCL Jillian. She's the shop manager. She decides when updates happen. It is not on a set schedule, and that's why all I can tell you is follow SCL Jillian on Twitter, follow this YouTube account, watch in the community feed for updates, or you can join the SCL Discord by becoming a member of this channel. Get those updates, get those notifications, and see when the shop restocks, because it is not on a set schedule. It's when we have stuff available, when Jillian's schedule is available, because like we can't just say, oh yeah, it's going to be every Monday and Thursday or something like that, because sometimes on Monday she gets 100 orders and it'll take her a couple of days to fill those orders, and we don't want to overwhelm her, and she still has 50 orders to fill. She gets another 100 orders in, because then it hurts us, it hurts you, because then you'll, instead of waiting a day or two to get your order sent out to you, you'll be waiting 3 or 4 or 5 days, and it just gets to be a mess. So she is completely in charge of when the shop updates go out, and that's how it works. Buckshots overlooked. There's just a lot of characters, man. I can't say I've even bought or played with all of the characters to their fullest extent. Like, even in Imaginators, when there's not like core Skylanders to worry about, like I still haven't played all of them. Do you recommend to buy Skylanders on Amazon, or is it good from there? Amazon, in general, I do not recommend. Occasionally, you can find some deals there, But in general, buying Skylanders on Amazon, they're going to be very, very overpriced. They're going to be very, very overpriced. Unfortunately, some people do pay those prices just because Amazon is the only place they shop, and so that's all they know. You can find them cheaper on eBay. You can find them much cheaper at in my shop. So SCLcollectibles.com. If you are not familiar, SCLcollectibles.com. You can go check us out. Like we were just talking about, the shop updates at random times throughout the week. You can follow SCL Jillian on Twitter, follow this YouTube channel, or become a member of this YouTube channel and join the SCL Discord to get all the latest updates on that. But that is how things work around here. But we will keep things. We restock at least once a week, usually 2, sometimes 3 times a week. So yeah, we have go through hundreds of figures every week, if not thousands. It's a full-time job for multiple people, but we're here to help you complete your collection. Who do you think should be Sky 7 guest star? Ratchet and Clank. Thoughts on Zap? I love Zap. I love the water characters that deal with electricity. So Zap, Punk Shock, those are fantastic characters. Can I do a collection video? I have an old collection video out there you can check out. I might do another one in the future. We'll see. But next week's video, if you want to check that out, you'll at least see some pieces I'm adding to my collection. It won't be the entire collection, but some good stuff. Would you rather have an official Heartbreak Ruckshot or Happy Birthday Ben? If I had to choose, probably Heartbreaker. Just because I mean, I think that one's that much more rare. But I'd be very happy with either. I'm not buying customs for either of them. No. Gen 1 Pokemon starters for Sky 7. Yeah. Adriana, all the Trap Masters are good as well. I always say, like, the starter pack figures are starter pack figures for a reason. So in that case, it would be Snapshot. But they are good all-around characters that are great for anybody to use. So Snapshot is a great place to start. It's also going to be way cheaper than anything else, and easier to find. I mean, because you'll see if you check out my shop right now, I'm guessing we're probably sold out of just about every Trap Master. Trap Masters are extremely popular. We get them in every week, but they sell out very quickly. So I'm just going to go check right now, see where we're at. Trap Masters in stock. Oh, we do have 2. Oh, we're actually sold out of Snapshot right now. We do have Jawbreaker and Winterfest Lobstar in stock right now. That's interesting. All right, I'll have to make sure we get some more Snapshots in stock because I have a bunch of them in the basement. I didn't realize we were sold out. So yeah, we'll have to work on that. But interesting. I would not have guessed that. But yeah, Lobstar is great too. Like Lobstar, I feel is highly underrated because everybody already had a water Trap Master, and theoretically, you only needed one water Trap Master to complete the game. But I actually prefer Lobstar over Snapshot. Snapshot's great. Don't get me wrong. Snapshot's great. But I greatly enjoy Lobstar. And I just think a lot of folks didn't give him a chance because they already had a water one. How's the food fight stock? We have recovered. Don't worry. That one we've actually recovered from. Food fight is plenty in stock. we have 50 of them back in stock already. After selling 358 of them, we still have plenty in stock. Let's flip this stuff around. I think we're done with the game for now. But yeah, we have readily recovered from that. That didn't take long at all, honestly. When do you think a trilogy remaster? Yeah, I mean 27, 28 at the very earliest. I always kind of said maybe like a 15-year anniversary type of thing would be nice, but I mean that would put it at like 26. I think the merger, the acquisition took longer than I expected. So like 27, 28, yeah, maybe, but I could see it pushing more for like a 20th anniversary or something like that, which I mean we'll push it out to like 31. Which would suck, but I would also understand it. So I don't know. Unless it's something they're working on in secret and they're gonna kind of give us a stealth launch. But I don't know. All right. We are past that 4-hour mark. I think it's about time for me to head out of here. So once again, I'm out of town this week, but if you have not signed up for Whatnot yet, check out the link down in the description below. You can use that to sign up and get $15 in Whatnot credit. It's another great place besides my shop to buy Skylanders. I do sell over there, but the Whatnot credit that you can get from signing up with that link does not have to be spent on my auctions or my shop or anything. You can spend it anywhere on Whatnot. So you can hang that out. The name of my Skylander shop is sclcollectibles.com. I'm also SCL Collectibles over on Whatnot. But if you use that link, you'll find that very quickly. Where's here? sclcollectibles.com. So yeah, you can go check out my shop there, see what's in stock right now. But yeah, that's what we got going on. So, like I said, I'm out of town this week. I'll be back next week. Got a video coming out on Saturday, Whatnot the following Wednesday, and we should have videos coming out pretty much every Saturday from now on, hopefully. So we'll see how that goes. Yeah, there's links in the description too for the shop, I guess. Forky, thank you for that. Do I have Robo? I mean, once again, I have Robo in my collection. My collection is very, very complete. I only need like 20 pieces to complete the entire collection, including all rare chase variants and everything. So yeah, I have everything in my collection. If you're looking for it in the shop, we do get Robo in the shop from time to time, but that's one, like we only get one at a time. And like when it goes in stock, it usually sells in the first 5 minutes. So it's not going to stick around for long. There's a lot of people looking for it. Even though it's an expensive figure, it still sells very quickly. But once again, thank you all for hanging out. It's been a pleasure. I've enjoyed it as always. And I will see you in a few weeks. We'll have a September live stream at some point. I got to give away what did I say? Oh, Thrillipede. Giving away a Thrillipede in September. So maybe you'll see you there for that. Have a good night. Enjoy the weekend. If it's an extended weekend for you, awesome. I'll see you soon.